The Blue Bay LPGA, part of the race to the CME Globe. There's something magical about golf at Blue Bay. You can always expect the unexpected. Seasoned pros and breakthrough winners have lifted the title. You need tenacity and a good dose of grit to win on tour. And Australia's Cassie Porter has shown her mettle with a gutsy run to the finish line in round 3. 2 Americans powered their way to the top. Gigi Stoll fired 8 birdies on Saturday to be in the reckoning alongside the big-hitting Austin Kim. A round with 1 eagle is good, but 2 is a game changer on a weekend, and Minjee Lee is circling the Australian 3 back. Gino Titicul has been soaring in form and a 68 from the world number 2. Is she ready to swoop? Perched at the top is Rio Takeda. A rookie in name only leads the way. Welcome to the final round of the Blue Bay LPGA. Well, the final event on the Spring Asian Swing is reaching its conclusion. It's a sprint to the finish with 18 holes remaining. What a pleasure to have So-yeon Yu join us this week. Now, So-yeon, Rio Takeda has a 2-shot lead going into this final round. How much sleep would she have got last night?
I want to say not much. You know, it's definitely different pressure to being in contention as a non-LPGA member and LPGA member. Now she's looking for first LPGA win as a member of the LPGA.
Yeah, and this morning, she's not teeing off until after 11 o'clock local time. So there's lots of time to think about things. What does she do? What advice would you have for her?
I think it's a really good thing is she has her mom, and then she is a professional golfer. So that means she knows when to step in and when to step out. So I'm sure she had a really great time this morning with her mom.
Okay, well, there are going to be nerves, of course, but how about the contenders? Where could the threat come from? Because there's plenty of good players, major champions, lining up behind her.
Oh, well, you asked me this morning who could be the one in the trophy, and then I just didn't really have much answer. So many great players, like at least like 10 or 15 is in contention right now. So looking forward to it.
Yeah, we've got Cassie Porter playing only her 2nd event. But how about a player like Gino, who arguably is the best player on the planet right now, hasn't finished outside the top 3 in her last 5 starts?
I met Gino this morning, and then she looked extremely happy. And then when you're able to approach to the golf course with the happiness, that's the time you're able to play so well.
Okay, well, Gino's in the fray, and so are a host others. It's going to be a fascinating day, but why don't we now go and join Ewan Porter and Alison Whitaker?
Thanks, Kate. Ewan, let's talk Sunday setup. Let's talk about the front 9 first. Is there an opportunity for players to be perhaps as quick out of the gates as we saw from a few players yesterday?
Well, I think the short answer to that is no, quite simply due to where the flags are on the first 3 holes. They're all very, very challenging. Yesterday, when the leaders teed off, we saw Austin Kim 3 under through 3. A whole host of players were making birdies early on. But there's tough pins early on today. The tee on the 3rd, the par 5 3rd is back, so I don't think players can reach that into the breeze. So you make pars early on, that'll be a good start.
What they've taken on the front 9, though, they've given a little on the back 9. In particular, 16 moved forward the tee at the par 3 for the first time this week. Are 16, 17 and 18 all chances later on?
Oh, absolutely. And yesterday we saw Cassie Porter play the last 4 holes in 3 under par, almost 4 under par. But today, where the pins are, you can utilise ridges behind the hole and to the side of the hole to get the ball close.
So I guess the moral of the story is get yourself into contention after 15, and then we'll see who has the hot hand at the end. Should be a very exciting finish.
Well, it certainly will be, and what a pleasure it is to have your company for this final rounds coverage. We are on Hainan Island. The golf course is Jian Lake Blue Bay Golf Club, and it's the 7th edition of this wonderful event. The golf has been very good indeed. And let's roll through the recap from round 3. And the world number 2, Gino Titicul, the heavy favourite coming into this week. Well, this was her birdie at the 7th hole. She started the day 5 back on 2 under par. But that help matters, and Gino was making a move on Saturday.
This is Minjee Lee. She already made an eagle in hole number 8, but this is her another eagle at hole 15.
And how about Cassie Porter? Was tested at various times all throughout yesterday, but came home strong with putts like that at 16.
The big-hitting American Austin Kim got off to a very fast start. There was a birdie at the first and this approach at the second. Getting some spin on the ball, bringing it back, using her considerable power. And it was 3 birdies on the first 3 holes for Austin Kim. Around a 70 to be 2 back.
Another American, Gigi Stoll. This is her 8th birdies of the day, and she made it perfectly.
And how about our leader going into the final round? She looks imperious. Got the read off Cassie Porter on 16. We weren't sure if she got it right, but gravity helped her out. Round of 69 for Rio yesterday.
So Rio looking very good indeed, and she had the lead at the 54-hole mark at Toto, the Toto Japan Classic, where she went on to win. It took a playoff to determine the champion, so she's looking for her first win as a member on the LPGA Tour. But let's remember, she's a rookie. And if we look at the players lining up behind her, it's a 2-shot cushion right now. That could well change. It's that type of golf course that gusty winds, as we've talked about, undulating greens. What a pleasure having So Yeon-yu in the commentary box, as well as Ali Whitaker. And ladies, this is going to be an exciting day, and it really could go in any direction. It's close.
Certainly could, but what we're seeing is people generally has been a little slower out of the gates, except for Rio, who birdied the first part, the second, this her third at 3. And that one's dialed in as well. If she's nervous, she's not showing it right now.
Ayaka Fudue for birdie putt at number 4. She is the expert of putting. We shall see if she could make this.
Opened her account with a birdie, Seon, at that first hole, 4 foot away. Par since then. So she's 3 back as we watch Gigi Stoll, and Ewan Porter is out on the fairways today.
Can't wait to follow this trio around. 81 yards after pars on the first 2 holes here for Gigi. Coming in low, looks great.
Oh, Ewan, it is great. That's the final group right there. Gigi cutting quite the striking figure there in that mustard yellow. Let's roll through the highlights from this morning. And we'll begin with a major champion and Celine Boutier. A birdie at the 4th for Boutier. And that rolled in nicely to move her to 2 under par.
This is Chinese player Miranda Wang, who went to Duke. She started strong. She made a birdie and moved up to 5 under par.
One of a major champion from last year, Ayaka Fudue. This is how her day began. Through the fairway at 1. But pretty handy from over there. And that would set up a perfect start, an opening birdie.
Well, Ailin Kim began her quest at the beginning of the week with a 68. Backed up with a 77, better on Saturday as 67, and that was a good birdie there at 3 to move to 5 under.
American player Sarah Schmelzel. This is her first birdie on number 3. Now she's 4 under par.
It's an awkward drive at 1. The fairway bends round to the right, but Rio Takeda managed to find it. This is her second shot, pin in the back right today, not far from there. It took a little look on the way by and ended up hanging on to the back edge, but this the birdie putt coming back, and it was never going anywhere else.
2 pars to begin with for the Mexican and former champion. Gabby Lopez rolling in a lovely birdie at the 3rd. That moved Gabby to 5 under par. It's a congested looking leaderboard, but there is one player who has a 3-shot margin, and that is Rio Takeda. Now Austin Kim at the 3rd.
Opened the club face a lot, hinged a lot at the backswing, but she was not able to make a lot of spin, but I think still make up a par putt.
Okay, out to the 5th pin on that front left section. Familiar one to the players this week. Gabby Lopez just on the putting surface, right to left up the hill. That's birdie number 2 of the day. She's within 4 now. Our 2018 champion of this event.
Now Rio, big opportunity to extend the lead. This for birdie at the 3rd. Oh, she's looking very good indeed. 2 birdies early on. The margin is now 4.
She's so good.
There's a lot from Japan you can say that about. Here's another Japanese player.
Malsago, par 3, 4th. It's actually a great lead from here, just a little off her right.
She did putt it really well yesterday, but didn't drop it. Maybe I should say she didn't putt well then. But what I mean is her stroke and everything was so good, but ball just didn't find home.
Yeah, it was one of those days, wasn't it? 29 putts in the end for Malsago in round 3. Level par so far today, but she knows an opportunity gone there.
You can tell by her face expression. She's frustrated with the putting.
Yeah, has been putting a good roll on it. What a good wedge in this was from the American Gigi Stoll to get to 8 under.
Par start. Par start. Gosh, that's going to sting a little with the lead moving further away from them, So-yeon.
She definitely needed it to catch the Takeda.
I think the question's going to be who from the chasing pack, they're now 4 back, is going to apply the pressure that might force the error from Rio, but there's a lot of golf left ahead.
Ayaka Furuwai. This is not like her.
A rare miss from Furuwai, who has a considerable short game to lean on. So she's heading in the wrong direction. 5 adrift. 4th hole.
The par 3, 177 yards today, but today it really is all about the flag and how do you get close, because it's almost right in the center of the green, if you will, just past the 20 sign. And anything left will kick long left down into that back section of the rough. Anything right of it has a tendency to kind of move over to the right as well. Only 3 birdies, tough to get close, So-yeon.
It's gonna be the ideal shot to have is draw shot to get to the pin, which Cassie Porter has.
She's got a bit of a score to settle with this hole. 3 over par for the last 3 days combined, and it just doesn't seem to set up well for her.
Austin Kim. Well, it's been a bit of a shaky start for the American. Dropped a shot at the 2nd, and that's a par putt on 3. But the playing partners of Rio Takeda are not asserting any real pressure. They are 1 over and even, and Rio is 2 under through 3.
That's what we're kind of expecting to see, though, in the early stages. Austin Kim was 4 shots better than that yesterday. It was a softer start. Titikin now not enjoying that one, and an awkward chip ahead.
It's gonna be interesting to see how she's gonna manage the shot.
Interesting landing area there for Gino. It can draw the error, this par 3, because of the undulation and the narrow green. You don't want to miss it right, you don't want to miss it left.
It's definitely narrow green to work with. Also, especially for the par 3, it's definitely more threatening from the teeing ground.
Minji Lee now.
She had the same miss as Gino.
Well, they're scratching their heads, somewhat bewildered as how best to play the short par 4, par 3, 4th hole. Now, Rio Takeda is the only player who's shot 3 rounds in the 60s coming into today, and it looks like she's going to be hard to contain. Her mum, Satoko, is here, who played on the Japan tour, so she'll have wise words for her, following her every step of the way. But right now, the lead is 4.
I can tell Gino's practice swing is very shallow. I think she wants to creating a lot of spin. We shall see if she's able to creating a lot of spin or not.
I think she'll try and land about a third of the way onto the green if that's the shot she's choosing. It's a big knoll that will kick it forward and left. Maybe just overshot the landing zone ever so slightly.
Yes, it is. She definitely expected a bit more quicker stop than that, but like Ellie said, your landing point was just slight longer. Minji's got to be a little different angle. I want to say Minji's shot, landing point got to be a little bit more downhill than Gino.
At least she's on the upslope. That'll help a touch. But has to land this over the ridge that surrounds the bowl that she's down alongside on the green.
Ooh. At least it's covered the hill. Ball.
Well, the player who continues to outshine them all is this player, the 21-year-old Rio Takeda. And this was her in round one, making a birdie at the 4th hole to really make a statement on this golf course. And the good form throughout the week continued, so on in round 2.
Rio Takeda had to be very patient because the shot, I mean, the eagle you guys saw was very first eagle since round 1.
Yeah.
So we roll through a couple more shots of hers this week. It's been 69 every day. And that was one that dropped at the 6th. This was important as well, up on high at 14, just nudged it down the slope at the par 5 to get to 8 under.
And there really hasn't been any weakness in her game. Good off the tee, excellent with the flat stick. Caught the side and dropped in for Rio. And creating those chances and looking very assured of herself. She's the type of player that is shy, does stay in her own lane. She's not going to be fist pumping and, you know, hooping and hollering out there.
I actually asked Dean, her caddy, about this morning, and then Dean said sometimes really hard to read her, even as a caddy.
Quickly over to Cassie Porter as they wait back on the tee. And all three of these players struggling from off the green here. Be a great experience for Cassie playing alongside Gino Titikin and Minjee Lee out there today. Some of the best in the game.
Well, a lot of Chinese fans will be rooting for Xu Ying Lee. Is to get to 6 under par.
She definitely has Korean style of say thank you to fans.
Where she moved from China to Korea at the age of 8, so she's got fans everywhere, doesn't she? Now Minjee Lee for her par save. We'll be right to left. We've seen them straighten up a little at the end.
I would call that as a pretty good putt. I know she's going to be disappointed to make a 4.
Yeah, not the first drop shot for Minjee Lee in the final round. It was a bogey on the 2nd hole as well. And yesterday after her round, it was a 68 from Minjee Lee. But she went straight off to the practice ground, not giving any interviews.
Left to right for Gino.
I had a dinner with Mi Hyang Lee yesterday, and the Mi Hyang Lee played with Gino yesterday. And the Mi Hyang said even after Gino had a bad chip shot, her putting's so good, she literally makes everything from everywhere. I think this is why we are able to see her name on the leaderboard pretty much every single week.
Yeah, it's been an extraordinary run of form for Gino, and this just the 2nd outing for Cassie Porter, and holding her own. That was a gutsy finish yesterday, those 3 birdies in the last 4 holes to remain in contention. Needs this. That was close. Well, looking at the scoreboard, players need to start finding a spark if they're going to reel Rio in. Drop shot there for Gino.
To be honest, when I looked at all the pin placements this morning, I didn't expect this hole to play this tough.
Let's return back to the tee and join our final group.
Well, I'm with Soyeon. I think this flag in the back part of the green should theoretically be a little bit easier because it takes that ridge in the front half of the green out of play. It's a wider part of the green to hit to, but I do have a theory, apart from it being into the breeze, is that this tee box actually points you towards the left side of the green. The flag is about 30, 40 feet right of where the tee points you, which just makes alignment tricky. Just feel like you're aiming further right than what you need to. What a start though from Rio. Missed a 6-footer for birdie on 2. Could have easily been 3 birdies in a row to start. ball striking clinic. Come off the club face nicely. Good looking shot.
That is an exceptional shot. Took dead aim. It's one of the best we'll see today on this par 3.
It sounds like she hasn't missed a shot yet.
Yeah.
Such an incredible ball striker, Takeda Green, so on the strength of her game.
Good crowds out there, Ewan. You're lucky to be inside the ropes.
Yes, I am, and echoing my thoughts, it's a great vibe out here. Last couple of days, the bulk of the crowd, I think it's fair to say, have followed Ronnie Yin around, no matter where she is on the golf course, but right now it's pretty electric out here. Now, I've been impressed these first few holes with Gigi. Disappointing miss on the last hole, but controlling her ball flight well. Needs to keep it down here. This one is up in the breeze a little bit, hanging right.
Tried to save it right at the end. Could feel her club face was open. You saw her flip her hands over. A little out of sync there.
Lives in Las Vegas, Gigi.
That seems well suited.
Doesn't it? Suits her style.
Well, as you pointed out, the opposite start to yesterday for Austin Kim. She's a great ball striker. We know how far she hits it, but hits it quite straight too. Needs to keep the ball flight down here into the breeze. It's a good golf swing. It's a good strike, but it's heading towards the left side of the green, maybe misled.
Well, it will. And a missed green for Austin Kim that was trying to assert the pressure. Yesterday, she started with 3 straight birdies. Right now, she's 1 over the card. And a little bit of work to do there on the 4th. There's daylight right now between Rio and her nearest challengers. 4 shots is the difference. Who's going to make a run up the leaderboard? There is class, foot-away major champion. We've also got Gabby Lopez, a former champion, around here. But Rio is reigning supreme right now. One of the most recognisable faces on the LPGA is Mooney He. And Mooney, you have been busy this week. You've been appearing in a photo shoot at the Greentown Blue Bay Villas. Tell us about that.
Oh my gosh, it was amazing. We went
You
in.
looked gorgeous.
Thank you. Well, the house was beautiful.
Yeah.
We went in for a photo shoot and we went into one of the model homes. And oh my gosh, it was stunning. It was next to hole number 6, I believe.
Yeah.
And I would live there. Yeah.
I think Joe McGowan would like you to live there as well. But you've got lots of work going on this week, of course, focusing on the golf. But you've had a couple of good results. You played well in Saudi. And how is life on tour? And what are you looking forward to this year?
Yeah, it's good. I think life on tour can be tough, but it can also be very rewarding.
Yeah.
It's I don't even know, my 6th or 7th year now, which is crazy. 6th year since I was 19. So I feel like I've got a bit of an experience now, but really finding ways to enjoy it. I think that's the most important part. Enjoy the journey.
Yeah. You are so recognisable. You've got nearly 1 million followers on Instagram. That comes with quite a bit of responsibility.
It does, and it's you know, you don't expect it, but I do try to portray the most positive version of myself. It does feel like a full-time job at times. You know, I've got some help, so yeah, but it's really great. It's good to be able to showcase what I do and my life and share that with people who are interested and connect with everyone all over the world.
Well, sure. I mean, you know, you've been playing good golf. And, you know, when you look at your partner, you're going out with Alex Albon, who starts his F1 campaign next week in Melbourne. He likes to come and watch you play. And, you know, he very much admires the work that you do, as you do with him.
Yeah, it's really fun. I mean, he gets to come out to a few of my tournaments every year, and I go out and watch him race at some races, and we both just enjoy like being with each other and supporting each other. And I think, you know, different sports, but we share a lot of similar like difficulties, and so it's really great to have that mutual understanding and support.
Great. Well, look, we wish you all the very best this year. Keep playing beautifully, and good luck in Blue Bay.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well, Mooney, that was pressure, walking along the fairway with Mooney He. And what an absolute delight she was. That was earlier in the week. She's had a decent start today as well. Made a birdie at 8. This would be for back-to-back birdies.
It'll be hard earned, but she's given it a run. She is an absolute delight. And an asset to Chinese golf as well.
It's going to be similar putt as Mooney He for Gabby Lopez. She has to go up and down a little bit.
Oh my gosh, this is such a cheeky flag today. Right on top of the hill, you'll see a lot of balls down in this section. And that is beautifully done from Gabby Lopez. People would pay good money for that putt.
Yeah, she's had her fair share this week, Gabby Lopez, of difficult putts. There have been some undulations between her and the hole. Not much undulation here, though, for Footaway to get to 7 under.
It hasn't been like her, you know. Ayaka Furi never really missed a putt within 10 foot, I want to say, but she hasn't made many yet this week.
Yet is a good one. You remember her finish at Evian,
exactly
5 under for the last 5 holes.
Leaking it right. There's Gigi on 4.
Yeah, good line, not a difficult shot, really.
Not a bad result.
Just outside the circle of comfort for the next, up to Cassie Porter, her second. At the 5th, you can get to this flag using the right slope or the slope past it.
Today's pin placement is definitely more generous than yesterday. Yesterday was brutal.
Yeah, yesterday was very cheeky. She's going to need a short game there, though. At least it stayed up on the higher level.
Okay, this is quick. We saw with Gino a few moments ago, and it's also claimed another victim in Austin Kim. God, for Austin, so wants the win. 24 years old, she's 143 in the world, and it's her 2nd year on tour. I mean, she's long, isn't she? Which is a huge asset, but you need a few more assets to get the job done.
Well, she made more length of putts in the first 3 holes yesterday than she did in the following 15 holes combined. So it's all about the club she's got in her handbag there now for par. Up to 5 with Gino.
One of the best ball striker. Ball started, beautiful line. Ooh. Maybe she had to hit it like 2 or 3 yards a little more to use the backstop.
Yeah, otherwise it rolls away. Par putt for Austin.
Left to right here, easy to miss it low.
Which is interesting, because from the other side it seems to stay up on the right-hand side. Tricky section of the green to read.
It's a lot of subtle break, also grainy.
A few people might be wondering why she's got the plaster on her, or band-aid on her neck. She had some heat rash at the beginning of the week. That's why.
See if Gigi Stoll can get the read right. See, that one stays up, same as Cassie's.
It's really funny because sometimes you better not to watch other players putt. You could totally misjudge from not right info. Now Rio Takeda, different than any other players. Now she's looking for a birdie.
And she's 5 ahead after the bogey of Stoll.
It's such a sharp game that she's got, where they're putting for par. This is for a 2, and there aren't many putts for a 2 on the 4th hole.
So this for a 6-shot lead out of nowhere.
It's absolutely superb. It's the 5th birdie of the day on the 4th hole out of 74 players. And right now, Rio Takeda is making the game look rather easy. She's in cruise mode.
I was extremely nervous to chasing my first win as an LPGA member, but she's clearly not. You know, she's handled it really, really well.
Cassie Porter at 5. That one just dug its heels in, didn't it? So another test at the par. Why don't we take a look, So-Yeon, you can see from the tee, you know, you do have to be steely with your nerve with some of the lines you take off it, because you almost have to go straight down the left-hand side and all of the trees that flank this hole to be in a good spot.
Yes, it is. But if you're able to cut the corner well, you can have a shorter club, which you really need it for this elevated green, undulated green as well. Good thing is today's pin position is 8 on and left from the 7. So I want to say it's one of the easiest pin placement for this green.
Find out if Gino Tidican can find it from off the green. Minjee Lee will be watching this pretty closely. She's on a similar line, half the distance.
Nice try. It's going to be a tap-in for Gino. But there's 0 red numbers on the card for the world number 2. And for a player who makes birdie nearly 30% of the time, that is not what we're used to. It's... So-Yeon, try to put into context just how good it is for the last 5 starts for Gino. She's had 2 wins and her worst finish has been 3rd.
That's amazing result. Just like I said, I think she's always really happy on the golf course, and then when you're happy, that's the time you're able to bring your A game out.
Well, Rio must be feeling very happy with her performance. Doesn't give an awful lot away. She's a shy player. Caddy Dean Herden, we've been talking to him. There he is, big cuddly Dean. They've only been together for 6 weeks, but gosh, he could pick a bag, can't he?
Yes, he's got quite a good eye. See if Minjee's eye is in here. Just off the right at 5. It is. First birdie of the day. It's been a tough start for all 3 in this group. They after that birdie, which is the first of any of the 3 in it. They're still a combined 4 over par so far.
Well, straight back into the breeze here at number 5. You can take this as far left as you want, really. And this one heading towards the palm tree. Will it miss it?
It does miss it, Ewan. That's a big hit from Gigi. Self-taught. Full name is Giovanni. Gigi for short.
That was very important par save for Casey Porter.
Yeah, that is a good par.
Well, Austin Kim can definitely cut a little bit off this corner, even though it is into the breeze. Yeah, this on a similar line to Gigi's ball should be perfect.
3rd in driving distance this season on tour, 280 yards. Flew the other drives. How about that for Carrie?
Just amazing. Actually, I talked to Alim Kim yesterday, and she was like, so good to see someone hits really long that I can be competitive with that person.
Par putt for Gabby Lopez. And her ball striking has put a lot of stress on that part of her game. You can find yourself out of position very quickly on this golf course.
So-Yeon, having Dean on the bag, he's caddied for you at the US Open where you won. What help is he, because the experience he brings is huge?
I think he knows when to step in to just loosen me up. I think he knew it. He just, you know, knows how to make players feel comfortable, and then how to not to put any negative energy to players' head. For example, whenever I start to feel really nervous, he starts to throw out a really bad joke, and then all of a sudden he's kind of talking about something totally not related to golf, and then I start to shook my hand. It's like, what are you talking about? You know, I feel like, you know, that a lot of the caddies, of course, one of the most important job for caddies get the right yardage and read the line correctly. But for me, just whoever able to make me feel comfortable on the golf course, I would call that's the best caddy for me.
Okay. Wise words. So you're new in the commentary box with us this week, a 2-time major champion and a world number 1. And there is, well, is there a future world number 1 right there in Rio Takeda?
I could tell. Actually, the only one thing I talked to Dino this morning was she's having a trouble to hit a draw shot. So this is why she's so much far to the right of the fairway right now.
Well, Ewan's down there.
Yes, I agree with So-Yeon. There's a few holes here that dogleg to the left, and visually that makes it a little bit more challenging for Rio, although she really hasn't found too much challenging this week, has she? Now 159 to the flag. It plays 4 yards uphill. Back into the breeze, starting a little bit right of it. Looks good though. Ooh.
Wasn't far from good. Goes back down the hill, and that's about waist high, the rise ahead of her. It's the first misstep we've seen from her all day. It's been a masterclass so far through the first 4. But still fine place to miss it.
For sure. I think it's pretty reasonable place to chip for sure. Also, Dino mentioned that with the right to left wind or little into the wind, she's always having a trouble to have a distance control.
Now 131 here for Gigi Stoll. Playing 135, this two starting right of it, drawing the line.
And just about holds on.
.125 for Austin Kim. A little bit of a downslope here. This should help flight it down a bit. This is 9-9. That is flighted down, but it's well left.
And what a difference the day makes. Austin struggling to find that form that she found so easily yesterday. 3 under through 3. Well, these players who are in contention are all looking for their maiden LPGA title. Austin Kim, a couple of years on tour, says Gigi played most of her golf on the Epsom Tour, but really did impress us in round 3 yesterday. Cassie Porter, the dream is going to be a fabulous finish no matter what for the Australian. It's only the 2nd start on the LPGA. And you know, is right in contention coming into Sunday. And for Mal Saigo, how she didn't win last year. She won the Rookie of the Year, but you know, a couple of runner-ups and also 2 top 10s in the majors. And so Mal Saigo certainly knocking on the door of a win. That's, you can't believe that's not going to happen this year for Saigo.
It's not if, it's when. For Mal Saigo, playing nicely as well as Xu Ying Li. On off her birdie at 5. It's all right there at 6. She's in that pack at -6. Takeda's closest challengers.
Lopez just missed her tee shot to the left.
This was the hole that brought her unstuck yesterday, wasn't it? Putted off the green. And troubles there.
Well, the chasers are finding themselves in a bit of trouble. Trying to find some birdies, and they're going to need to find their A game very quickly, because right now the lead is 6. Last year, Bailey Tardy won by 4 shots over Sarah Schmelzer. That was the biggest margin of victory, and that record could well be shattered if Rio keeps on rising.
Rio Takeda was a little short, and now on the 3rd shot.
Pretty simple shot too, So Young.
She nearly made it.
Even gave that one a chance. Looks very collected right now. Xu Ying Li take a par and run at 6.
Now
today.
she's tied for 2nd.
With several others. Yes, busy in 2nd place. 4 players locked on 6 under.
Austin Kim
And a good lay, Ali. Plenty of green to work with. I like her chipping motion. She rotates through the ball very well.
A lot of flow in that chip, So-yeon.
It is. You know, if she's going to improve her game around the green, she could be the rock star.
Par putt now for Lopez. Oof. Good
Not
pace
like
on
yesterday. Yeah.
Well, our leader has impressed us no end this week. She's already a winner on tour and has dazzled us with all parts of her game. The putter has worked beautifully. She's long off the tee. She's already an 8-time winner on the Japan Tour. And she's not making it easy for the chasers. Staying in her lane, a shy golfer, but with an enigmatic smile and the player to chase. The player with a target on her back, but that target seems a long way away for those in contention, trying to keep her in their sights.
Stoll for birdie, trying to get back to -7. Good effort. Not the one to force. Just watching those putts of Takeda, the thing that stands out the most with it, they were all inside 10 feet. So-yeon for birdie as well, which means her ball striking is taking a lot of the pressure off the putting on the green, which we know is the biggest challenge here at Blue Bay.
Actually, Dean Herden told me that Takeda actually has asked Dean to how to improve my putt within 10-footer because she considered herself as not a great putter. So I was like, then how come she was able to win 8 times? So Dean just told her back that just keep hitting the green, that's it is.
Plenty of opportunities if you've got 15-foot birdie putts every time, but they've also been quite straight, and that's where Dean has been a big help, because where to hit it on the green in correct segment. You can get a 10-foot putt that breaks 3 foot, but if you've got a 10-foot straight putt, it's an awful lot easier.
This one's for par, though.
Solid. Even under pressure, Rio responds 3 under through 5. Catch me if you can.
That was quite steep downhill par putt. Even for professional, that's not easy putt for sure, even with the short length of putt.
She's past her first real challenge of the day. Everything's been coming to her so easily. But a good up and down there.
Two good putts from Austin Kim. But it's 2 over today for the American.
Now on is nothing to lose for Austin Kim. I think she just needs to keep playing aggressive and try to catch the opportunity.
And tidying up matters there. Now Gigi Stoll has had her chances at the beginning of the day. Player is not the most orthodox swing. She's self-taught, plays out of Shadow Creek in Las Vegas.
What a dream.
I know, what a place to live, hey?
I love that golf course.
And so does she, that's for sure. Yes, from Arizona, University of Arizona. And finds herself as the lone American on the front page of this leaderboard, but currently 1 over par. But 3 under and in cruise control. Rio Takeda enjoying her time here at Blue Bay and has a sizable lead. The Junior Clinic took place earlier this week on the driving range, and the next gen of Chinese golfers, there they are, young and highly enthusiastic, got to learn a few tips from who better than Gino Titicun and Mooney He. 2 stars of the LPGA. Mooney giving some tips there, not dipping on the way through. Have a look at these swings. So-yeon, Ali, you've got to like the technique. Look at the follow-through and the hold and position of that young girl.
I wish I had that when I was young. Actually, it's funny because I looked through all of my old album, and then I found that my golf swing on when I was 8, I just couldn't see it. It was a horrible swing.
So there's hope for us all, no matter what the age.
That was an initiative of the Blue Bay Future Leadership Academy. So an important part of the championship this week in the run-up. We're now getting towards the pointy end, and Mao Saigo has this to stay at 5 under par. It's interesting in Japan, they rotate caddies. Don't they, So-yeon, this is something you can tell us more about. So they don't have the same caddy all year long because there's a lot of tournaments and they want to keep them fresh.
They want to have like 3 to 4 caddies for an year to make sure caddies always going to focus on players like 100%.
No. Well, just the one caddy this week for Cassie Porter, Dan Morrison, who's also her coach.
Ever since she was 13 years old, and he's going to be with her all year. He's actually giving up quite a bit of his coaching life back home. He's fully committed to caddying for Cassie in the LPGA this season. Pins on top of the ridge here at 6. Going to land at about, well, I was going to say 10 short, but just a little bit of a glancing blow for Cassie. If you're not within 15 feet of this flag, So-yeon, no matter where you are, it's difficult.
It is. Actually, when I looked at it, it could be one of the most toughest pin position today out there. For Gino, even though she's at the rough, I think she's able to make a spin, especially with her high ball flight. Let's see if she could land it at the top of the ridge or not. She still wanted to use the ridge to come up, but roll back down.
With the trailing wind, you almost need to land it where that's ended. I think if you're in the rough, different story for Minji.
She's from the fairway, so definitely can creating more spin than Gino.
I think pin high right is the place to be. It's a little valley and a relatively straightforward putt up it.
Also, if you go right back, you have more room to work with. But if you're going straight at pin or a little left, you're going to have another ridge going down towards the back of the green.
Slightly on the upslope, another helping factor.
This is not going to be easy, though, for Minji. The third shot. Yeah, it's going to be a difficult putt and an awkward chip.
When you're on an upslope, you definitely have more chance to miss left. So I always wanted to make sure I'm not having a full swing when I'm hitting up the hill.
No. Well, this is the 7th, the short par 3. Shuying Lee. Oh, the hole is located today. You see it's on the other side of the green. Got a bit of check. But these par 3s, they're not long in distance, but the target landing area is so narrow, as we saw on 4 and also 7. It falls away either side.
This is why this is true challenge. You definitely need to how to strike the ball well.
All the way through the bag as well. Gabby Lopez has found the fairway down here at the 8th. The tee is forward today. Just the iron out, pins over on the right-hand side.
Gabby decided to go for safely.
I think you really just want to get it to the front edge of that green, because anything that lands on the green will go long, and there is water over that way.
Must be a useful up and down for Shuying Lee. Is to remain at 6 under.
That's a little disappointed. That was really great chip shot from the rough.
This is what they are playing for, and what a magnificent piece of silverware it is. Look at the honour roll. Liam Pace, Se-Young Kim. Amongst the winners, there's Minji Lee and Gabby Lopez. Shanshan Fan, when she won, she also became the first Chinese player to become a world #1. So a crowning moment for her. Shanshan here this week, back as a national coach of the Chinese Golf Association. But the 7th edition of this championship, who will it be? And could Ryo Takeda, who continues this fabulous form, become the first player from Japan to win here at the Blue Bay LPGA?
I actually just realized I have 0 chance to lift the trophy again ever.
Oh,
because
so
I am
young. So young. That's what happens when you retire. But we'll get you one for commentary, don't you worry.
I think you need one for just working with us this week.
I still have some room at my cabinet.
Yeah. Which is surprising. Well, let's have a look at this ahead of Minji. This is, I mean, it's very high on the list of places you don't want to be to this pin.
Oh, from Minji's position, I don't think you have many chances. It's so unpredictable about the spin, so I don't think she's able to running up because the hill is so stiff, so you're not able to expect how much bounce is gonna go to the right. So my guess is she almost needs to land on the top and spin as much as she could.
Yeah, and that depends on the lie as well, doesn't it? It's dark from our angle, which means it might be the grass might be running with her rather than back into her. In theory, she could putt from there as well. She'd almost just want to get it just onto the green. Quickly to Cassie Porter from the other side. That's okay from there. But she's kind of had an element of stress every single hole. You know, she's chasing par rather than attacking at the moment. But to be fair, all 3 of the players in this group are in the same boat, aside from Minji, who just made birdie at the 5th.
Also, a lot of the players and caddies mentioned that winds just keep switching. So when you're not able to pick the right direction of the wind, it's so tough to keep the green.
Got a wedge out for Minji. Do you think she'll bump it in or kind of land it on the top?
I can see that she actually hinged quite a lot for the backswing. So for that, I think she goes for the spin shot.
I think that was a blend of both. Trying to get the spin so that it would bite into the ridge, just didn't do it.
Still hasn't settled. And it was a miss with the second shot, and you just can't afford to miss there.
No, there's no future left of the flag on 6 to date. To be fair, there's not much short or long either. Right's your only saving grace.
Well, this isn't also the most straightforward putt for Gino, who is arguably the best putter on tour right now.
That was misread, but good speed.
So we go back to the second shot of Gigi Stoll.
147, breeze helping off the left. Fairly flat ball flight here, then has to travel a little. A popular spot, I would imagine.
Oh, it is, Ewan.
Well, a lot go there, but not many like it.
No.
It's exactly the same spot as where Minji Lee was. It'll be fun to watch what type of shot she's going to choose.
Well, I'm sure you've seen in the commentary box just how challenging this pin position is. I'd imagine, I'm standing up at the green, I'd imagine a little bit past this flag is probably the better miss. This just 143. 8-iron in hand. Good for distance.
Oh, it's excellent. Oh, but even that's managed to roll on a bit. It really is not an easy green to attack.
It's really all you've got, aside from getting lucky and holding something from 30 feet somewhere on the green. So hard to attack now, Austin.
Well, 138. I'm just, if you can imagine me standing here just throwing my hands up in the air, I don't know what to do. Good luck. Good strike, good line.
And that's going to feed away. It's the third hardest hole on the golf course. Only Bailey Tardy and Brooke Matthews have managed a birdie at this 6th hole. It's a difficult course to tame, the Jian Lake Blue Bay Golf Club. But Rio Takeda is finding it very straightforward. Enjoying her time. Her mum, Satoko, a former pro, is watching her out there. Must be very proud of her daughter. It's a beautiful Sunday here at the Blue Bay LPGA, the 7th edition, the final event on the Spring Asian Swing. And we are at Jian Lake Blue Bay Golf Club on Hainan Island. It's the southernmost province of China. It's a beautiful place to come and visit. Have a look at these aerial shots. The Western Hotel and Resort in the distance, where the players are staying this week. That's where Gabby's staying. She knows this course well. A winner here, but a miss. And, oh, that is a big miss from Gabby. That was for a birdie at the 8th, a par 5.
That was a really good third shot. It's a really disappointed putt for her.
This section of the golf course, 6 and 7, over the last 3 days has had a number. That was just a miss out of nowhere on a hole that generally she's played quite well. Off she goes to the 9th, which she has birdied every day. As we go back to the 6th. And what's ahead of Austin Kim from over there?
She picked a putter.
Well, it's not pretty, I can tell you that. And now that I'm standing up here at the green, it's an absolute no-brainer to hit the ball past this flag. And that's where your homework in practice rounds comes into the equation. These players should have known that 30, 40 feet past it, or where Rio is 100 times better than this shot that Austin Kim has. Up the hill, moving to the right. If she hits it too softly, it's coming back down the hill. A little too firmly, this is going to roll 25 feet past.
Well, that's an exceptional putt from that predicament from Austin Kim. Ewan, have you spotted Rio's mum in the crowd? Because she is out here this week, Satoko.
Yeah, correct. I haven't seen her today. There are 1,000 people out here, though.
Yeah. All clamouring for a view. Well, now, a similar predicament, though, for Gigi Stoll.
Yeah, identical putt. Probably not quite as much break on this one. Look, like I said, you got to be spot on here, or you'll get found out.
Who should go?
Oh, Ewan, as you said, my, oh my.
Well, it's just the wrong second shot. I mean, it's easy to say in theory, of course, but that ball needs to be in the back part of the green. It just takes that hill out of the equation.
There's the rise. Gigi had to come away. She knew it straight away. She hadn't hit it hard enough. But a poor second shot from the American. So that clever play from Rio. Good caddy, indeed.
And she's capable of doing exactly what caddy asked her to do.
Yeah. So, Ewan, Gigi having a good look at this putt.
Well, I
from a different angle.
Yeah, look, I mean, this is really, it's just as difficult as the first one,
Yeah.
but I think the walking around the other side of the hole is more just to gather her thoughts, calm down a little bit. I mean, if she gets this within 3 or 4 feet, it will be a miracle.
So not the length of putt you want for a par, but this to remain at 6 under.
That was a good one after big mistake. Because sometimes it's really hard to get over it. After, well, I wouldn't say that was such a soft miss, but that was a tough situation. I used to try to breathe a lot when I just cannot calm me down.
Up to 7, Cassie Porter. 157 to the flag here today. It's tucked a little further left than yesterday.
Cassie's found the greens hard to find on the front 9 par 3s. That is not easy. It's on a slight hanging lie as well. Now Rio.
Well, this is a pretty simple putt up the hill. There might be a little bit of right to left about this, but it certainly shouldn't be an issue to lag it up there close.
And not bad. It's been a very smart performance, hasn't it, by Rio Takeda? Now to the ball striking of Gino Titicon on 7. Likes this hole.
It is a tough hole, but Gino has been playing really well.
Birdied it every day. Is that going to stay up? It is such a fine margin down that right-hand side. I think it will, just because it's past the slope enough.
But she made a right decision. I think best miss is right side to the long. Because I had to ask many caddies.
Absolutely, and you and they are right. As we go back to Gigi, stole for bogey.
A bogey in the end and an ugly 3-putt for Gigi, paid the price with a poor second shot. Well, there were 4 players at 6 under, the nearest challengers to Rio. Now there are only 2 in Footaway and Porter. So she's starting to swat them away like flies. This now par putt to come though for Rio.
You talked about being clever, Kate, and even just leaving this one, if anything, a little bit short, so she didn't, you know, have a slippery par putt coming back from the other side. Bit of a chess match.
She wanted to have easier putt as she could.
Solid, absolutely solid. 3 under through 6 holes. 6 shots, the advantage. And Rio looking very composed indeed. She's making this look rather easy right now.
So, and what's her mind frame? You know, do you keep playing aggressive golf? Do you play aggressively to more conservative targets, as we see Minjee Lee here on 7?
I think you better to keep your plan A all the time, no matter what kind of situation you're in. That's the main key.
I don't think Minjee liked that one. That was a glancing blow, and that is the fate that we were talking about when we were watching Gino's ball stay up. That one doesn't.
Well, Austin. That was a good 2-putt from the American. Austin now in a tie for 4th, still searching for that first birdie of the day. Second shot to the 8th hole, where they have moved the tee forward on 8, is gettable into 468 yards.
And Xu Ying Lee, the best placed player from China at the moment, which is something that they'll all be wanting to do. And look at this, eagle putt loading for Xu Ying Lee.
There was a very brave shot. Not many players were able to go to get close to green.
This will take skill.
Oh dear. Rolls off a little off the edge.
It's just such a hard shot to play from there.
Especially off the downslope.
Yeah. An eagle opportunity now for Xu Yingli to leap up the leaderboard. This would take into a second all by herself.
Oh! That's a big putt. Especially after bogey.
To the delight of her fans. Xu Yingli, 258 in the world, 21 years old. And giving it to the crowd.
It's great to see, isn't it?
Sole possession of second now, all on her own, 7 under.
We're learning that eagles in play today at 8 as well, like it was yesterday.
Yeah, we like birdies, but eagles, So-yeon, are just that bit more satisfying.
That was definitely not easy chip to judge, but she judged it beautifully and then made it to an eagle.
Saturday afternoon at Blue Bay there for Minji and Ali. There was more on the back.
Paging Dr. Chupinski for Minji Lee to steal her brother Minwoo's line. And then it went for an eagle too, and her second eagle of the day. Let's see what her short game is like from down here at 7.
Super difficult. No way. How did Minji Lee pull off that shot? That was out of this world. What a 2.
Well, needs the green, no problem. I will make it from outside of the green.
How good.
Wow. Can't stay him off for a chipping lesson with Minji Lee.
Anyone in that family?
Such a difficult shot.
Yeah, she hinged a lot, creating a lot of spin, and she made it.
Huge, maybe just the boost she needs as well. It's been a topsy-turvy day. 3 bogeys, 2 birdies now. And that might be a big momentum shift as she walks towards the 8th, which she has fond memories on, with eagle in play as well today. Now Gino up the hill.
She was the only one who was able to do her second shot on the green. Most likely she will have a par. She has a par.
Hasn't had any birdies today. Things we didn't think that we would say about Gino Tidikin.
She says she's started to count how many holes she needs to play more to go back home. I feel her.
4 weeks on the road, 4 different countries, couple of different continents. Now Gabby Lopez for par. With sand on the way to here. That's another shot gone, I'm afraid, from one of our previous champions. Bailey Tardy, Minji Lee, the other 2 in the field this week.
Cassie Porter for par. Up the hill, should go more.
So she'll roll that in for a bogey for her second of the day. She's been a little on the back foot, little on the defense, but how do you attack the 7th?
Well, not much answer here. Green itself is very narrow. You're only able to use 5 yards from the right side, 3 yards from the left side, even though pin's pretty much in the middle. Everything goes to the right from the middle. Everything goes to left from the middle as well.
It's a target that plays much smaller than its yardage. Rio Takeda on the tee.
And the breeze just hurting a little from the left. Can't really feel it from the tee, and this is floating up in the air just a little bit.
Just a touch, but finds the putting surface, no less. Right, off she goes for a little reset comfort stop. And it's going to be Austin Kim to go next.
She could spin the ball, but anyone cannot. I mean, even she can creating a spin when anyone cannot do it.
Austin Kim has a pretty penetrating ball flight, even with the shorter irons. Breeze, you would think, won't affect this. And this is a good strike. It is penetrating. It actually looks really good.
It's really good shot, you know. She's the one who can create spin more than anyone, and then she definitely took the benefit at this hole.
Big advantage when she uses it. And if she can take advantage, Ewan, with the putt to come. Now the third of three, Gigi Stoll.
Gigi saw what Austin Kim did.
Oh, just begging for it to just chase up and over that ridge. It was on a great line, only needed 2-3 paces more and it would have been flag high and pretty close. There she is in a share of fourth place at the moment alongside her compatriot of Austin Kim, Cassie Porter, Mooney He. But it's Rio Takeda who is setting the pace, and a very quick one at that here in the final round of the Blue Bay LPGA.
It's a really tough lie for Mi-Hyung Lee. Ball is below the fit, downhill lie, and this is her third shot. Ball's gonna come up low. I want to say at least she cleared the worst area that she could miss.
That sand would have been no fun. Chip's not going to be that straightforward even then, but better than it could have been. Now foot away.
She's really good at hitting her utility for sure. And it was good result.
That is the miss at 8 today. And back to the tee we go with Mooney He. Seems okay, maybe just up the right half.
Gino can definitely hit it extra yards whenever she wants to.
Right here on the tee at the 8th with Gino Titikin, who's birdied it 2 of the past 3 days. Birdie and eagle in play today with the tee moved up.
Even with the tee moved up, it's really hard to get on for 2 because of the water hazard is so close to green, and green hills everything towards the right.
See if Cassie Porter can shift her momentum. Yet to have a birdie today. Here's a good chance if she can find the short grass off the tee.
Yep, she is on a perfect area.
Position A1 there. And that's just the ticket. A couple of ways to do it. Minji a little further up the right-hand side. She was the first of the 3 to tee off down the par 5. But let's get you up to speed with some of the highlights in the last hour. That of Gabby Lopez, this at 5 from just on the green, and it was never going anywhere else.
This is our leader, Rio Takeda. She already made a birdie at the first hole, and this is her second birdie of the day. Hole number 3, she's 11 under par.
But wait, there's more. What a start it was. We saw people quick out of the gates yesterday. We didn't think it was on offer unless you were bang on line with your drives and your iron play as well. It's exactly what she was there at the fourth, and she'd roll that in for her third birdie in 3 holes.
Minji Lee, she made a bogey at number 4, so she really needed this. She managed to make a birdie really well and then moved up to 5 under par.
How about this at the 8th for Xu Lee? Listen to the crowd. Look at her reaction. Best placed Chinese player, best placed challenger to Takeda so far.
Minji Lee already made 2 chip-in eagles yesterday, and she made chip-in birdie again. This is proof of it wasn't a luck. This is my ability to, make everything from everywhere.
That she can do. And as we get down to the action with Takeda, her birdie putt here, up over a little ridge at 7.
It'll be about 5 foot. Could be another challenger, but maybe not for Rio Takeda. She has been really good around this range putter.
Made a good one at 5, didn't she? Down the hill for par.
It was really nerve-wracking putt, but she did it really nicely.
She's been up to the task so far today. Now Gigi stole. Great effort.
I thought actually she was lucky enough to get top of the reach if ball didn't fall back.
She too birdie free so far today. But it is an incredibly polarizing day, as expected. The fact that we only have 4 players on the entire golf course that are bogey free. A couple of flags that can catch you out, but it was a great shot to hear for Austin Kim, So-yeon.
I gave her the A++ for the tee shot. That's very tight tee shot. You're only able to use, I want to say, like 5-yard max. It'll be really nice to make a birdie from at here for sure.
It's been a while since she saw one go in. Quick out of the gates yesterday. Putter went cold from the 4th hole onwards.
Oh, it was such a great putt. Well, but I would say yes to par at number 7 for sure. It's pretty tough par 3 today.
It is that stretch, isn't it? 6 and 7. You just kind of have to hold on to your hat. 8 and 9, a little bit more of a chance, even with the 9th being slightly more difficult.
It was pretty comfortable chip shot for Ayaka Furue, and now she has a good birdie opportunity.
Let's go back to the 7th green. See if Rio Takeda can lean on her putter again. But not an overly intimidating leave off her right. Suits the eye of right-handers a little bit more.
Seems like she lined up pretty straight, and I want to say Ellie was right. It was failing to the left, but she was able to cut the hole and then made it.
That's it. Just grabbed that left edge. So she stays at -12.
Actually, it really feels good to know like you're 5 strokes ahead of the players. And
some of us wouldn't know that, So-yeon. You would.
But no matter what, you have to be focused. 5 shots, it's a pretty big margin, but at the same time, you never know.
There is an opportunity for a fast finish, really from kind of 14 all the way in, with the way that they've set the golf course up. 4 birdies for the last hour and a half. Stoll finds her 3. which everyone will take at the 7th. Let's go to 9. This spin we were talking about, it's in a back little section, but you do have a short club in. The question is whether you can control the spin to it. And it looks as though Xu Yingli might not have done that. So Tester coming back.
Now Ayaka Fudue for birdie after a good chip shot.
Just to join Xu Yingli at 7 under par, which he does.
Every time when I see her putt, I just cannot stop staring at it. Like, what should I learn from her? She's so good.
It's a beautiful putting stroke. Let's take a look at the 8th from back on the tee. Slight dogleg left on this par 5.
Yeah, today's teeing ground is well forward, so everybody can get home for 2. But the risk is water hazard is on the right side, and all the hills actually towards the hazard. If you're landed on the green from the second shot, most likely ball's gonna bounce back to the hazard to the back as well. So you have to think about a lot, even though you're able to get home for 2.
Let's get down to the second shot ahead of Cassie Porter. On the upslope, probably just trying to cover the front edge with this. Just like that.
She definitely was able to take some advantage to hit it from the upslope, because not many players are able to land it on the green and stop it on the green. But now she has a great eagle opportunity.
That one's straight to the highlights reel.
Now Gino saw Cassie's ball, was able to stop it on the green. She definitely learned something from her.
I think if anything, they'll use the left side of this flag with that hill helping them out.
I think it's going to be so risky to use the hill, don't you think so? You never know how much bigger bounce you can get to hit the hill.
Fair point. Straight at it, baby.
This is what we talked about. Ball never really stopped it well. Looks like ball sitting down a little bit.
That's the bounce you were talking about, So-yeon. Bang on. Unpredictable. A little further left, isn't it?
It's so unpredictable. Well, it just gives credit to the strike of Cassie Porter's as well, that it did sit down. Now Minjee Lee. She hit it from the downslope, not like Cassie Porter. Oh, she expected her ball to run up because she hit it from the downslope, but ball just stopped it so quick. That was unlucky. She made a right call for sure.
Fine margins. Back on the tee, Takeda.
290 to the bunker on the left. They've moved the tee up here today, but this one piped right down the middle. No trouble there.
Another one straight down the middle. And that's on the upslope too. She's doing everything right today. Now Austin Kim.
And Ali will be looking to take full advantage of her length here. Straight down breeze. Get it down there as far as he can. And she has crushed this.
My goodness, that's a long way down.
I wonder why she loves to go to the gym to work out.
I wonder what she does in there.
Apparently a lot of push-up.
Ah. Last to go, GG Stoll.
These last 4 holes have been hang on to your hat and grind for pars. This offers a little bit of a respite. And another great looking tee shot here.
That was a much more fluid swing for Gigi.
And she stopped it at the upslope, so she might can take advantage like Cassie Porter to hitting from the upslope.
It's got to 9. Ooh, slight dogleg round to the left. Foodaway's on the tee. Need to be on the fairway to have the spin control for the second shot. Straight back down for it. We know that is only headed in one direction. And it's straight to the short grass. Don't count her out yet. She's alongside Xiying Li at 7 under par. After making birdie at the 8th. Plenty more to come your way here at the Blue Bay LPGA. But right now it is Ryo Takeda who is on song in Hainan. Scores in the blue than the red out there today, especially those of some of the best players in the world, the likes of Mooney He on the previous page, albeit.
We quite often say no matter how many strokes you're ahead, if you're shot over par, which is blue color, you have 0 chance to win a tournament.
Yeah.
So to win the tournament, final round, you definitely have to shot under par.
That's it. Can't take any steps in the wrong direction, can you? Gino Titikin there, just clinging to the top 10 right now. An eagle at the 8th for Kristen Gilman. It's been a very lively day. It's included 2 birdies, 2 bogeys, a double bogey and a dash of yellow. So she's alongside Alim Kim at -3, who is over par for the round.
Jing Yan, 3 under par, who has a caddy of Stacey Lewis. Travis, she's going for the good run.
Nicely played out there today from Yuri Yoshida as well.
Shot of the day, I think there are plenty, and there were from round 3. And it all began with Mooney He really firing up the golf course on the front 9 with this approach on the 8th, the par 5. Not needing a putter, a 3 was excellent. First eagle of the day.
Also, she risked herself to hit a driver at hole 15, and then she was able to make an eagle, again with the chip in.
Yep, she was brave. 2 eagles in the round, 3rd time in her career. But then, this today, a few moments ago on the par 3. Another chip in from off the green. That for a birdie to jump to 5 under par. So Mooney, frankly, hogging all of the shots of the tournament so far. But I think Ryo Takeda would have something to say about that.
She might like the look of this one as well. It's a good leave. Short of it here at 8.
No way.
Hitting Mooney He. That is unheard of. Oh, she's calling the doctor.
Just get out of here.
2 holes in a row from off the green, and 2 of them yesterday. What a performance from Mooney He.
I mean,
no need for the long putter.
she also couldn't believe it. This is why she holds the trophy already at this Blue Bay Country Club.
That's why she's a major champion and a 10-time winner on tour.
So, awkward chip to here for Gino. And that's a little bit of a misstep. We saw the ball nestle down in a pretty horrible lie, but still to be that far for birdie and walk away with par is an opportunity missed.
That's also another thing, like when players know this is birdie opportunity hole, and then when you walk out with the par, you just have huge disappointment. So you have to regroup like quick as you could.
Look at that, Mooney He in the group at -7 all of a sudden. 3 shots picked up in 2 holes.
She might well need another couple of eagles in order to reel in Ryo Takeda on 12 under. But Cassie Porter, what a week it has been for this young Australian. Certainly worth another look. And it went.
I love her reaction.
She's stolen Minwoo Lee's call sign there. Her brother used it in the TGL the other night after he chipped in. Paging Dr. Chipinski, and that is an eagle for Cassie Porter as well after the sublime second shot.
Well, it's certainly a hole to take advantage of the 8th, because now the players are coming to a difficult stretch of the course. The third hardest hole is the 9th. 3 of the 4 hardest holes are to come right now.
Oh, just one more hole. One more hole would be really nice.
And Soyeon Yu joins us this week. Soyeon, the location of the holes can change the way you play the hole completely, because there are distinct parts on each green. This hole, well, if you're on the right tier, is slightly flatter as you watch Gino Titico make her way to the 9th. But you've got to be deadly accurate with your irons and know exactly where to hit and importantly where to miss. But now Rio, second shot into 8.
186 straight down wind, 5-iron here. I feel like this is a lot of club. It's a good looking shot left of the flag, but it has to sit down.
Settle. As Ewan said, that does scamper on through to the back of the green. That will hold up in the rough. 4 eagles today on 8. It's the easiest hole on the golf course.
Mi Yang Lee for second shot. She has been struggled this week. Today, she needs to make a birdie as quick as she could. Not enough club.
It doesn't get any easier from there.
.178 for GG style. This is a 6-iron. Hoisting it up in the air. Good looking shot left of it. This too has to sit.
Stay there. Very excited, the Chinese fans who come out today. And it's a great hole to put on a show.
It is.
9th tee, Minji.
All of a sudden now she's tied for second.
Yeah, birdie eagle. Previous 2 holes certainly helps catapult her up the leaderboard.
.172 there for Austin Kim with an 8-iron. This is an awful looking shot left.
She's drive 8-iron into a par 5, but wrong club or a poor swing from Austin.
Oh, it's gonna be tough third shot.
All about where you're going to land that. Driver in hand for Cassie.
Cassie loves to hit draw, so this is perfect fit for her. I was very impressed by her game yesterday. You know, she was struggling in the morning. I mean, all the end around, but she fought back so hard for the back 9.
Yep, had that freedom, and her caddy Dan Morrison said. Finally managed to relax. It's a big stage here. Xu Ying Li, twice a winner last year on 2 different tours, the Chinese player. Won the Tour Championship in China, but also won on the Dream Tour back in South Korea. So that was a big win for Xu Ying, and you can understand why, playing great golf, but that is not going to be an easy putt. Had to come on 10.
I mean, and technically is that railway tie?
Now that is the ball of Austin Kim, and it doesn't look easy.
Well, I believe that Austin Kim may be calling for a rules official here.
Okay.
Yeah, wondering if she gets it, gets relief, gets a drop because she's standing on the pillar. The rules official's making his way over at the moment.
How can I help you?
Hi.
Yeah, I'm just sorry to stand here in the very bad wood, right?
Yeah.
So, do you if you stand here? Yes. Do you think you still can stand on it? No. Yeah, I'm thinking about. Right here. Do you feel comfortable?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
A little bit, like here?
Yeah, but this way.
This way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So, mark it. far bounce. Yeah, like this angle.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you cannot.
Well, keeping up the pace of play while Austin Kim takes that ruling. Takeda, this now third shot from the back of 8.
And a pretty simple one, Kate. That's poorly executed. Was a good lie.
Yeah, I thought her practice swing was a bit too big.
Really is the first poor shot from Takeda we've seen in this final round. She's been rock solid 3 under.
I wonder maybe she was thinking about her wind too much.
Yeah, let's have another look at this.
Wind was heading into her, so I think she was expected to creating a lot of spin.
Right.
So that's the only one guess I could get, the reason why she had such a bigger backswing.
And still a birdie putt to come from Takeda. And that wind is picking up. So Austin Kim still sorting out where she's going to drop. Gets relief from those railway sleepers.
Very slippery hill, so ball doesn't want to sit very well. I think that's why Austin was a bit struggled.
Now, looking at the shot, Soyeon, that Austin has to come wisely walking up to the pin to see where to land this shot.
If you look at the hill between the hole and then Austin's caddy, look at how steep the hill is. Ideally, that's the landing point, but it's going to be so tough to predict how much bounce you're going to get, how much bounce you're going to get to the right side. So it's a really tough decision. But she opened the club face a lot.
Well, I can tell you it's extremely advantageous that she got the drop, because where the ball was, not only was the stance awkward, but she had no angle at the flag. It would have hit the ridge and ricocheted well right of it and past of it. But now she can, off the upslope, she can fly it onto the flat area here and create a little bit more spin. Now I don't think it's an overly difficult shot.
I think it's still not a bad result. Would you agree, Ewan?
I think it's poorly executed.
Oh,
Sorry,
it is?
Soyeon. I know you're a world #1, but I don't think that was...
I just tried to protect my fellow players.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Maybe not the best strike from Austin Kim. This is a birdie putt to come, though, for Footaway to get to 8 under. It's not easy. No. Oh, that has been a naughty golf ball today for Aka, because she's had a couple of opportunities. A few times that ball has remained above ground. It's going to be an outward half, though, at 35 to remain in a tie for second place on 7 under par. But the type of player that when you watch her, you feel she's left at least 2 shots out on the golf course on the front 9. But the way she can wield that magic wand, the putter.
Yeah, simple little chip here for Gigi Stoll. Keep it along the ground.
Excellent play from Gigi Stoll, not taking the aerial view. Nice little bump and run.
I was expected to see another eagle for a moment.
Well, the standard of play has been so good. Yes, 3 eagles in the last few moments from Xu Ying Lee, Minji Lee and Cassie Porter. Minji Lee only hoping that the 8th hole was the Aeon Risk Reward Challenge, because she's made 2 eagles there this week. Tough putt now for Lee.
It's going to be very quick from here. Yeah, nearly impossible to stop it from there, but I think it's still good result.
Well, it was interesting with Austin Kim's chip, Rio's chip. We saw it with Cassie on 4 yesterday. Big swings from not too far off the green. I don't know if they were necessary, but anyway, putting back into the breeze, a little bit of right to left. You would think about this.
Yeah, Ewan, it was more right to left than Austin Kim thought.
As a long hitter, this is very disappointing result.
Well, Rio having a good look at this, feeling the slope, feeling the break. Is there much in it?
It's a good question, Kate. You would think coming from the opposite angle to Austin Kim that this one would move from left to right, but at first glance, I don't know if there's a lot to it. And it's interesting, Dean Herden, her caddy, told me on Friday that if she does have a weakness, it's this length. But tell you what, she's been pretty rock solid the last 2 days, hasn't really put a foot wrong.
If she was able to win 8 times last year, I think she would be able to make this one too. I don't think she's not good at it.
And the chasers can momentarily breathe a sigh of relief, because that putt would have moved Rio 6 shots clear at the top. Still, the margin is 5. It's sizable.
I think just that's the thing with the great ball striker, because they have so many great birdie opportunities. Just people think they're not good at putting.
And a regulation par for the American. 5 under par for Austin, a couple over, still searching for that first red number. And for a player who is the longest player here this week, she's the 3rd longest on tour. It's a huge advantage, but she's not making it happen right now. Only just creeping on to the front page of the leaderboard there. As Soyeon has said, anybody who's got blue numbers is not going to be mounting a challenge, certainly not a player like Rio Takeda, who is shining brightly. 3 under par, has the lead by 5. Some good rounds. And how about this run from Minami Katsu, 4 under, with a couple of holes remaining to move to 3 under alongside her compatriots Miyu Yamashita and Nasa Hataoka. Had a horrible day in the office yesterday, Soyeon.
Oh, she had a bad time yesterday for sure.
76 for fans of NASA yesterday. Better today.
Oh, that was a big miss to the right. She has a big mound between her ball to the pin. I wonder what type of shot she can do for second shot, third shot.
Oh. Well, Minji Lee's got some considerable and sharp chipping skills, and she's going to need them right there.
Players only have 5 yards behind the pin to back of the green. That's why you're seeing so many short misses today. Showing Lee for par, and she made it. Good to putt.
Earlier in the week, some of China's finest golfers glammed up for a photo opportunity. There are 32 players in the field competing. Xu Ying Li playing the best, but at the stunning Greentown Blue Bay Villas, now there is flexibility right there. That's going to help your golf swing. Zhang Shui, UAG, Lei Ye, and Zijin Ni were in front of the camera before they took to the fairway. The 9th hole, it's an excellent dogleg left, and we are now coming to a tough stretch of the golf course. This is the 3rd hardest hole, the 10th is the hardest, and then the 12th is the 4th hardest. If you could navigate your way around this bend, even par, That's good, but you're going to need more than that to reel in Rio Takeda.
It is just such a tiny little section. I mean, you can have a look at it here. That's a very accurate illustration. It probably plays about, I don't know, maybe 6 yards from side to side in terms of what you can use just for 2 birdies. But a pure shot will find it, but it takes 2 pure shots to give yourself a chance. Back on the tee, driver out for Gigi Stoll.
Easy to run out of fairway here on the right-hand side with the breeze hurting off the left. A good strike. This one fading down the right side.
Proven to be a hard fairway to hit this week. Can run out of space easily. Oh, this is excellent. Cassie comes alive.
That was amazing chip shot.
I think she liked it too. Little wry smile. Back on the tee, Takeda.
And an awkward tee shot for Takeda. Likes to fade the ball, has to start it well left, but this is looking really good.
I think that's her only weakness. She doesn't know how to hit draw yet. So whenever she has a chance to hit a draw shot, she's a bit struggle to get the right line.
Up ahead, Minji, short of the green.
Watch out, it's a wedge.
Needs to ride this ridge, up and over now. She's human, Kate.
Exactly. You half expect her to hold it, the way she has played and executed those wedges. Superb. 4 eagles so far for Minji Lee.
Less than driver for Austin Kim.
Not happy. Well, that is heading left. That is heading way left.
That's headed for the Villas. That's so far less. I'm not actually sure she'll necessarily want to find it.
Yeah.
Well, she had a reason why she picked the 3-wood instead of driver. But with that much of big miss to the left with 3-wood, that's going to hurt her.
That has sailed into one of the properties here at Jian Lake Blue Bay. And it's going to be a reload for Austin Kim off the 9th.
And to put that into context, that's at least, I'm going to say 40 plus yards off her target line back there up to the green. Gino Tidikin. Move a little right. All about pace though, and that's why. That's actually a good putt from where she was.
Gino hasn't made a birdie yet.
Amazing, isn't it?
Not like Gino.
No, perhaps just a little bit tired from the travel and playing at home. So on something, you know, her second of the 4 weeks in front of home fans, she said she was actually tired because she spent so long signing autographs after the round as well, you know, hours throughout the week.
Yeah, especially after she won in Saudi. You know, she won and then came home with the trophy, and then that one just make everything just tougher.
And there's an extra
Deal
weight
with it.
isn't there,
Exactly.
as well. You want to do well with the one opportunity they have to play in Thailand throughout the year.
Oh, good putt from Gino. You know, when she won in Saudi, I was fortunate enough to be there that week. It was freezing. It was rainy. People were wearing ski jackets on the Sunday, and they say it rains 3 days of the year in Saudi, and we were there for all 3 of those days. So different temperatures, different conditions.
This for Minji. Well done.
That's a difficult thing about LPGA Tour. You know, one day you're gonna dealing with 10 Celsius, and then all of a sudden you're playing at the 35 degree. So you just need to get used to it.
Well, what an up and down this would be for Cassie. And she continues to impress from the Sunshine Coast, outward half of 36. Exceptional up and down, highlighted by the eagle on 8. We like that approach into the par 5.
She liked it too. Down with Austin Kim, I'm not sure she knew that that one over the fence.
Ewan, you are down there.
Well, nobody saw it. Not even the rules official down here saw where the ball finished. So we're totally reliant on what you have seen in the commentary box. She didn't hit a provisional, wasn't aware it was out of bounds.
Well, Ewan, the local rules have stated that out of bounds is beyond the outside edge of the cart path on the left side hand of the 9th hole. So, voilà. That has sailed out of the golf course, and that's on the outside edge of that cart path.
But from what we're seeing, yeah, unequivocally across the fence. You can't blame them, given she got no signal from up there that she thought it might have stayed in. Surprising not to hit a provisional ball.
Yeah, it's a long walk back, but she'll be able to take a cart. One of the rules officials in order to keep up play, but yeah, there was no chance of that staying in bounds.
She didn't get any signals from spectators, so she didn't hit the provisional. So now she's going back to teeing ground to hit provisional.
To hit her third shot, isn't it? The first one's definitely out.
Sure, it's like now it's confirmed it's no more provisional.
And her round isn't getting any easier, currently 2 over par. Xu Yingli is having a very good day. 2 under par. But finding difficulty at 11.
Today's pin position is very close to the water hazard, so that's very tough pin position.
Trying to lure them over towards it. So young to 10. Not a bad spot here for food away, short of this difficult par 4, but that's a little clunky. Wasn't that tough? Strike just didn't sound right.
Also, she was better to use the bank in front, bump and run shot. Because if you see the from the left, everything's just down towards the pin. It's downhill, really hard to make a spin.
Par saver now for Xu Yingli to remain at 7 under and in that tie for second place. Oh, that's the way to do it.
I was gonna say, it's an interesting grip.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen it before. I had to demonstrate it myself to like how it worked, but it works.
The upside down claw grip, it did work.
Xu Yingli looking a fraction embarrassed about that, but I would own it, sister. That was awesome.
That's what Gigi Stoll is all about, owning your own style and your individuality too. Her second here at 9.
152, decent lie in the right-hand rough. This one on a good line, but it's going to have to travel.
Doesn't get much easier from there. That's going to be a tough putt up the rise. Well, as we have seen throughout the course of this week, electing to leave the flagstick in there, Ali, for Ayaka. 4 away, and how you thought that was just going to dip in the side of the hole.
Well, like many before her, her second 9 here at John Lake will start with a bogey. Takes her back to level par for the round. Back to -6. We return to 9. Takeda.
125 back into the breeze. If I have one criticism of her iron play, it's that she's only got one gear up in the air. And that's exactly what this one's doing. This is well short.
That is woefully short from a player who's had it dialed in with her irons. Come back to that, jump to 10.
In a good spot here, Gino Tidekin. To start this right of the green, ride the wind off that side. If this takes that hill back down, it could be very, very good, and it's trying to.
Now, Gino is in a tie for 10th place, and she's come into this championship with 10 consecutive top 10s. So a strong back nine will ensure that that record and that impressive run continues. It's been an impressive run. It's also been a lucrative run as well, hasn't it, Ali?
Yeah, she's been a walking ATM, Kate, ever since the AIG Women's Open last year.
That's a lot of Thai baht. Well, Mikey and Minji work out exactly which iron it is going to be. We're going to go back now, and it's the long walk back for Austin Kim. She hopped in a cart, but this is now 3 off the tee for the American after snap hooking it left, OB.
Take 2. If only you could put that one in play. Alas, that's going to be a 4th coming next. Quickly to Minji, in between clubs here. We'll be aiming at that bunker right.
It's been a popular spot. We've seen several players come up shy. But she just needs a wedge, leave the long putter in the bag, the way she's chipped her way around this golf course this week.
4 chip-ins in 2 days, and 3 of them for eagle.
Yeah.
It's quite amazing. 4 shots, 7 shots, the difference to her scorecard. There she is in the group with Xu Ying Li, Cassie Porter.
Well, now the 4th shot. Doesn't look much happier with the approach, and now that's left again for Austin Kim.
And that is a horrid leave. If it's down in the sand, that is so awkward, the one coming next. Errors are compounding here, as they so often can at Blue Bay. Beautiful drive down here for Cassie Porter. Couldn't have placed it in a better spot.
Good shot, and if that rolls back down, that would get even better. Great partnership. It's going to be a good influence on Cassie's game this year. Dan Morrison, her coach and caddy.
Takeda now. How good is this?
Oh, what touch.
That is magic. And you need it to that flag today.
Short par 3, 11th. That pin front right today, just 10 paces on. About there.
So tricky to get to because you can see the wind. You actually need to almost aim it at the water to get it close today. That's a great shot.
Well, Ali, you were saying what a difficult shot this is now for Austin Kim. It's the long bunker shot, and it's undulated.
This is brutal. 55 yards back into the wind. 3 or 4 different ridges and slopes to encounter.
Oh, Ewan. The woes continue for Austin because this isn't going to hold up.
And that's now in 3-putt territory down there.
So putting for a double bogey 6 from 25, 30 foot away to an undulating green.
And this is the difference about this event. You know, you've got someone like Austin, someone like Cassie. You know, something in the top 3 or 4 can completely set up their year. Still lots to play for, even in the chasing pack.
Front, oh, just rolled off back off the front edge for Ayaka Footaway, who has been the model of consistency. Player gets the very most out of her game. Let's watch out. It's Minji time with the wedge.
Just on a little flat, I reckon, short of this green. It's pretty good.
Oh. Well, I don't think it was. I mean, I'm so used to her holding out. Can't believe she's got the putter in her hand, frankly.
Only perfection for Minji.
Yeah, tough shot, tough shot. And this is not an easy putt.
Would have got a little bit of a look at Rio's chip up and over the ridge, moving right and the next.
Oh, Ewan, these are some of the most undulated greens on the LPGA all year long.
Well, we talk about the greens. It's very difficult putting, but I think there's more emphasis on your approach play. You've got to get it in the right portion of the green.
It has been the defining factor of the winners. Very much so, even more than any other statistics, was strokes gained approach. If you do want to hoist the title and the trophy here at the Blue Bay LPGA, you need to find the right sections. If you can. This one's so small at 9. Great crowds though, Ewan.
It's been a great atmosphere right from the word go today. It's great to see. Golf, obviously, we've spoken about the fact that it's not really taken off in China, but it has over the last 12 months. It's getting more and more popular. I think Ronnie Yin is a big factor in that. But back to this putt, Austin Kim, good luck. Up and over the ridge, then it's speedy down the other side. Get this within 2 feet. It'll be a brilliant job.
Oh, that's a nice roll, but that is for an ugly 7. Front 9, Austin Kim will not want to remember. No red numbers, 2 drop shots coming into 9. And there's going to be at least 3 gone there. It's a birdie opportunity there for Cassie Porter at the 10th.
Call it a little over 12 feet. That quickly went left on her. But still a par, nonetheless, at 10. There are certain times to attack. 10 isn't one of them.
Shy of the green on 11, so foot away. This is makeable.
Oh, Kate called it. Nearly. We are so used to seeing Minji Lee made a chip shot, so.
Well, this would be a very good 2-putt now, Soyeon, for GG to stay at 6 under.
A little bit of right to left in this one. Keep the pace up.
Oh. Left hand low for Gino at 10. What a shot in. Oh, and an even better putt. Well, there certainly aren't many 3s at the 10th hole, but Gino now moves to 9. Tied for 9th, 4 under par. It's not going to be her tournament, but it's going to be another solid showing from the world number 2. Dead straight and pulls it out from the mill. Rio Takeda has been impressive, to say the least, on this front 9. Look at that.
Bogey-free is always nice, for sure.
And you can't estimate how important it is to avoid bogey around this golf course.
Now she's super nervous for sure. Well, she's still playing well, but you know, you're chasing for your winning number 1 as an LPGA member. But when you can avoid the risk, that's the best how you play.
5 shots ahead. Oh. Well, this is ugly for Austin. Your heart goes out to her. Was in a tie for 2nd, but look at that, 42. 1 under, and now in a tie for 20th, was in contention, and her hopes are dashed.
Just 1 bad swing was all it took.
No bad swings, though, from Rio. 3 under, 5 shots ahead, racing to victory number 2 on the LPGA. The hope for the Chinese fans who are getting right behind Xu Ying Li, 2 under through 11, and looking to continue that good form.
Mao Sai go for birdie. Ooh. She just missed a really good birdie opportunity. She definitely needs it to join the tie for 5th with Ayaka Furue. It's so confusing for me because in Korea, family name comes first. In Japan, also family name first, I'm for sure. But in Western world, family name goes last.
Yamashita Miyu here,
Oh
14.
my God, tell me about it.
I won't start messing with you now. How good's this, though? In close at the par 5, birdie putt coming back.
It's a good call. Whittaker, Allison.
What's your family name?
Whittaker, yeah.
I'm just joking.
So I go. Just enough to think about it on the return here. He's at the 11th, still for par. Yeah, no trouble at all. She'll stay in a share of 6th alongside Gigi Stoll. They had 23 putts yesterday.
Nine holes remaining. And this player, the 21-year-old Japanese star Ryo Takeda, looks destined to win. The advantage is 5. She has been simply superb throughout the course of this week. Can she be caught? Because here are the chasers. They need to find a spark. They need to find some magic very quickly. But Xu Ying Li has made a run up the leaderboard, much to the delight of her fans who are enjoying every shot. Minji Lee just needs to keep that wedge out. Has holed out 4 times with a wedge. 3 eagles and a birdie from Minji. Does she have the firepower? Cassie Porter, well, continuing to live the dream. Second outing on the LPGA Tour. And in contention, lapping up the atmosphere. Have they got enough? What can they do on the back 9? That will help. That was on the 8th from Xu Ying Li. Some of the highlights from the last hour.
Amazing, Minji Lee. This is not Saturday round 3. This is the final round. She made another eagle with the chip shot.
And it was all about the second shot at the 8th for Cassie Porter on the upslope. I'll tell you what, if you could bottle that shot, you would, and she'd roll in the putt. So all 3 of the chasing pack made eagle at 8. They all made par at 9. They all made par at 10. So they are keeping that momentum going.
The breeze hurting off the right-hand side here at 10. This one hugging the left.
Oh dear.
Now that has crossed the penalty area.
I can tell you, if other playing partners started to struggle, Takeda gonna feel even better. Takeda gonna feel even special. Oh, I'm good at this, and you're able to play even better.
It's a good point you make about the 2 in her group not applying the pressure, so she can't actually feel it from elsewhere right now. She can't see it. Drive her out.
High ball flight fading down the right-hand side. This will be just fine.
No danger over there. So 3 wood out, it seems, Ewan, for Austin Kim.
Little surprised by that. Back into the breeze. Well, this is a good one, drilled right down the middle. It's going to be a long second shot, though.
Well, that's absolutely fine. Seon, how do you get over a disaster like Austin Kim recording on the 9th hole, that horrible 7?
To be honest, it's not easy.
8.
I don't think what I can do, you know, just try to have conversation with caddy, definitely not related to golf.
Try and get your head somewhere else. Gino started the back 9 nicely, though. Birdie at 10, here at 11.
She's tracked it well, but just a little long. Bad club?
Maybe in between. That is a birdie for you, mashed up. So up to 4 under par. She goes.
Not bad, is it? A rookie and you're 14th in the world.
Also, lots of the caddies said she's the best rookie out of Japanese. So, tune in.
Yeah, they're not seeing Rio play. It's another good iron shot from Cassie Porter.
Like following up, Kate, that's why I was so surprised.
Yeah.
I saw like UI sisters doing so well in Thailand, and then Takeda leading the event, but all the caddies still say like, Yamashita could be the best one. It's like, whew.
Well, it's going to be an exciting season ahead on tour. Tour returns to America after this week.
The par for Xu Ying Lee. It's going to be a second bogey of the day. And a step backwards to -6.
Minji Lee.
Another good shot from Minji, who, for those of you who do watch Full Swing, might have enjoyed the most recent episode that features her and her brother Minwoo. 10th hole. What a good par 4 it is. Not easy.
What a long par 4 it is, Seon. You know, and as we've learned from the last group through it, that water left is in play. We're seeing a lot of people err out to the right side because of that. And the pin's on the front today.
So a lot of the people has been struggling with the into the wind, but at least today's not into the wind. And then pin's a little generous than any other days. It's gonna be front side, so you're able to land it a little short, and then I would rather chip it in front of the green instead of being long and do long putting.
A little bit of a backstop there. Now Austin Kim.
This one dangerously left again from 198.
Not again. Find something.
Stop there, right? Yeah, I can see it.
At least it hung on. The next will still be difficult.
Gino for birdie. Good pace control.
.177 here for Rio Takeda. This is a good flag for her, front right. High fade against the breeze, looking sensational.
Probably start this straight at it.
About there.
She could use the back slope, going towards the pin.
That was exceptional.
She's been exceptional today.
With a full stop. And so is Cassie Porter this week. To get to 8 under and move into second place all by herself.
Not sure she's made her fair share. Today she made the one for eagle, but that was mainly because of the second shot at the 8th. She's been giving them a good run nonetheless. Now GG.
Has 161 from this angle, and from this angle it's more straight back into the breeze, and that's floated up in it. It'll be short.
This one not getting any easier for Gigi after driving into the drink. There you see frustration with a native from Las Vegas.
Minji now birdie for 11. It's going to turn to the right.
Not as much as she thought.
It was still a good try. I mean, I think for Cassie Porter, he still has, you know, 7 more holes to go. But no matter her result, I think it's going to be really good experience for her to playing with Minji Lee and Gino Titico.
Oh, she's going to absolutely love this experience, what she dreamt of at the beginning of the year, playing on the LPGA with the very best. Well, the very best right now is Ryo Takeda, as the margin is 5. Okay.
Ayaka Furue, her second shot at 12.
Once again, a front pin, but you can see that there is a hump just shy of the green, exactly where the pin is located.
Ooh. We cannot really see it on camera, but they have a little hump, like you said, between Ayaka's ball and the pin. So she is going up to the mountain and coming down from the mountain as well.
Lots of climbing, that's for sure.
A mini mountain. Plenty of them on these greens now. Schmelzel to move to 5 under for the American. Had her chances last year. Finished second to Bailey Tardy.
Clearly a place that aligns with her. Into the top 6. Runner-up on her 2024 campaign here, and her first attempt. This just her second. How do you get close to this at 12? Downwind as well, Mouse Igo.
There have been 7 different winners of the Blue Bay LPGA, and it first began back in 2014. Reduced to 54 holes because of inclement weather, but Leanne Pace, the first player to lift the magnificent silverware a year later. Se Young Kim was down on her knees and absolutely thrilled to pick up her LPGA Tour victory alongside Minji Lee. Our sincere thanks to Chairman Gao, the sponsor of this championship. And this was an incredibly special moment for Shan Shan in 2017, because also becoming a world #1, and for Gabby Lopez to follow in the footsteps of Lorena Ochoa and become a Mexican winner on the LPGA Tour, taking down none other than Ariya Jutanugarn that year. But for Bailey Tardy, a relative unknown on the LPGA Tour, breaking through to win by 4 over Sarah Schmelzel and set a new tournament record at 19 under par. Those are the past winners. The winner this year, well, at this stage, it looks destined to be Ryo Takeda, but is there surprise in store on the back 9?
And this on the flat, then up and over. That's got the up, it doesn't have the over. For Austin Kim. She's in a world of pain at the moment. So had a few moments ago, Gigi stole now. This her 4th. Looks like putter.
Yeah, I like this play too, Ali.
Someone back there liked it. Austin Kim, the second half of the tail.
Well, the glasses are on, hiding behind the emotions, and for Austin Kim, it has just gone 8-5. Oh, it's a frustrating game, isn't it, So-yeon?
Oh, I just cannot say anything right now because I feel her so much badly.
Down in the bottom right tier, Furue. You're at 12.
That was not like her usual stroke. She didn't finish the follow through. Should I say forward stroke?
Well, a birdie opportunity now for Rio. We've said that throughout the course of this week.
Downhill, little right to left.
Oh, Ewan, that was straight in the cup for Rio Takeda, the most impressive of birdies on one of the hardest holes this week. Birdie at number 15 to jump to 13 under par.
I think now she can smile. She sort of reminds me Indy.
That's a compliment. As we watch Gigi's bogey putt, tell us why. What is it about her?
Just Indy, like no matter she plays good or not, she always really good to keep her poker face. And then you never really got to know what's in her head. But she told me like she gets nervous. I was like, are you sure? I cannot really read anything from you. And I was like, yeah, I do nervous. But she just thinks whenever she feels nervous, okay, it's natural to being nervous. Everybody's gonna nervous, so it's so okay to being nervous. That's the mindset to become golden Grand Slammer.
Yeah, 7-time major champion Inbee Park. Good par putt then from foot away. She's in a tie for 4th. But very quickly, in a blink of an eye, foot away alongside Shiyu Lee is 7 back.
Let's take a look at 11. The little par 3 first on the back 9. It's only 138 yards today, but the wind's off the right, the pin's on the front right.
Which is really tough angle. Also, you know, today they don't have to deal with a lot of mounts because it's a pretty flat area. The problem is water hazard is pretty close to the pin. So it's going to be really tough to attack the pin with the right to left wind for sure, Ellie.
In such a short club, it's hard to move it from left to right with that breeze.
Also, when you try to hold it, you know, hold against the wind with the shorter iron, you might gonna spin it up even more and then have a chance to get really short. You have to be very creative with undulated green with a lot of wind. Actually, that's why I like playing links golf or like sandbelt golf in Australia. It's a different type of golf, which I always loved.
Well, this is a tropical links in its design. Plenty of waste bunkers.
I think what sets John Lake apart are the greens complexes for me. Just how varying they all are, how consistently challenged you are to try and find the right section every single hole without it being kind of Mickey Mouse golf. You know, there are some spots where you're looking at your shot and you're thinking, what do I have from down here? But it does reward good shots, and I think that's the key. So a little shuttle.
There's the leader on the tee.
Dean Herden just told Takeda to win from the right.
Also, Jan, you've got a lot more experience than all of us combined at winning, but it certainly takes a special talent to come out here with a 2-shot lead and do what she's doing and just step on everyone else's throat and extend that lead. We obviously saw it with Tiger over the years, but there's just been no foot off the gas at all today.
So good to watch. Can't believe I used to do that.
Give yourself a lot more credit. Incredible career.
Well, Ewan, she comes from a very sporty family, Rio Takeda. Her brother is looking to be a top professional baseball player. Her mum, who is following her, professional. Her aunt, a multiple winner on the Japan Tour.
By multiple, you mean 18.
That would be the one.
Right pin here for Rio Takeda. Should be good for her. Fading against the breeze. Has to go.
Online.
Yeah, this is what we talked about with Ellie. When you try to against the wind with the shorter club, it has more chance to get up in the air, and then just became a little short.
Well, I made a little critique of Rio back on the 9th hole, saying that one weakness I see with her iron play is back into the breeze. She just has the one gear, hits it up in the air, and quite often the wind hits it. It happened to an extent again there. But Dean Herden, her caddy, came up to me on the previous hole after I said, great shot in, and he said, thank God that wasn't into the wind. So obviously he sees it as well.
And she's already a star, but I think to be a superstar, she's going to have to learn just to flight it down a little bit. Eight iron here for Gigi. Come on, let's see some fireworks. Good flight, left of the flag.
That'll work. Pin high left.
Still, same thing.
You've got to be so aggressive to try and give yourself an uphill putt from down in that right pocket. It's not the play. Now Austin Kim.
Well, this is going to be a very challenging shot for Austin Kim. The miss has been left today. She's got a great swing, but it goes left when that body stops rotating and the hands take over. That body will have to rotate here. I'm standing halfway up this hole and the wind is really starting to gust. Oh, that one's floating up in the air, miles short.
I think Ewan got the really good point. You know, when your miss is left, you just tend to stop your body really quick to avoid the left miss. But you're actually creating more chance to miss left if you're stopping your body.
Completely,
So,
yeah.
just golf swing. So complicated.
Well, the body going through often opens the club face, doesn't
Exactly.
it? So that's where the balance comes in. So you go to 12. Cassie Porter's found the rough. She's going to have to land this short, probably, to get it anywhere near it. She's trying to hoist it way up, maybe just cover the front edge.
Should stop it.
Oh, this has to settle because this will keep on going and going. And it might well go off the back of the green.
But this is a thing, you know, as a rookie, you learn.
Short left, better than long right at 12. Over to Gabby Lopez, who has the putter out. Down short of the par 5, 14th in 2. That slopes much more than it looks from our camera angle as well. That's head high. And that is as good as it gets for Gabby Lopez.
I think she's the best one to use a putter outside of the green. She's judging the speed really well. It's not easy.
Certainly was on that occasion.
Going with some pace as well.
That's just the ticket. Gets her back in the red for the day.
Schmelzel looking to climb to 6 under par, but that sweeps across the hole for the American.
It was going to be 3 birdies in a row.
Not to be. I tell you what, there are chances from 14 onwards every single hole. We're seeing that proven here. Minjee Lee, her second. Great drive down there at 12.
Oh, it's an even better approach. Well, one of the best players on tour with an iron in hand.
Also, she hit it from the fairway, so she had to definitely get more advantage than Cassie hitting from the rough.
Well, Minjee Lee has had an eagle in this round. She's also chipped in twice and has made 2 eagles yesterday. Hence, she is right towards the top of the leaderboard, but not even the great Minjee Lee, a 10-time winner on the LPGA Tour, can surpass Rio Takeda, who is absolutely cruising right now, 13 under par.
Good second shot for Gina. She tried to use a backstop, but that quite didn't help.
Man, this was short, wasn't it, for Austin Kim? She got near on a full swing from down there. Did pretty well in the end.
I think she kind of didn't like it, but like you said, at resort, it's good. I actually found out if somebody have a weakness with the chipping, they tend to hit a lot of the spin shot or high shot instead of round shot or like lower shot. So if she's able to practice a lot of lower shot, that'll help.
Rio now
30 feet straight up the hill. Not a lot of break to this.
It's kind of all she needs to do now, isn't it, Rio? Granted, like we say, it's not out of the realms of possibility that, you know, a Mooney He or a Cassie Porter can get on a run on the way in and just start applying pressure, which might force the mistake. But she'll have to wait and see if that comes to a head at all. 6 clear right now.
And what's been so impressive is the way that she's stayed in her own lane and doesn't reveal a huge amount of emotion on the golf course, one shot at a time. Gigi Stoll with a birdie putt at the 11th to climb to 5 under.
Kate, I'm standing right behind her. There's about half a foot of left to right in this.
Oh, it's a good looking putt. It's a left to right curler, and in it goes for Gigi. That is an excellent 2.
It was. It wasn't a good tee shot. Not many people were able to get close to pin, but her tee shot was really great, and then she made a birdie.
Puts her back inside the top 6. Cassie Porter. Look at this. She could have almost bumped hybrid from back there, So-yeon.
But that was a beautifully well judged speed.
Yeah, that was seriously good from back there. It was just a tall order as she walks all the way up the mound.
Austin Kim for par.
Well, I'm feeling for Austin at the moment. Needs this downhill, this to stop the bleeding.
Good job. She has to press reset. Maybe So-yeon make a goal for the next 7 holes mentally. You know, how many birdies can I try and snag on the way in? Can I get 3 under for the next 7?
It could be really good to think that way. Also, it could be really good to not think about the golf at all and then just think about the present, like what I can do right now. Think about what I can control.
Sage advice. Titikin putting back towards it. It's for birdie. She did well to get it over on this section of the green as well.
Ooh. Seems like her reading is a little off today. It'll be safe to make a par.
Not a single birdie for Titikin on the front 9. Made the turn 3 over par. Picked one up at 10. Pars since then. Still not her usual self. And Takeda for her par. A mere formality. On they march to 12, which is where we go as well for the par putt ahead of Cassie Porter playing alongside Mooney He, alongside Gino Titikin. So-yeon, who was the first big name, as we see her try and make the 4, that you played with when you got on the LPGA?
Kari Webb for sure.
Really?
Well, when I grew up, big 3 stars were Annika Sorenstam, Seri Pak, and Kari Webb.
Big stars too.
Yeah, exactly.
Intimidating?
I was at the start, and then I found out it's so fascinating to see Kari's game. You know, even though I was a fellow player with her, I always just, you know, seeing her game as one of the spectator. Whenever she is in a tough situation, I just sort of like imagine myself like, what should I do if I'm in there? And then when Kari did totally something new, I just try to learn something from them.
Amazing. Well, it's a bogey for Porter, but it all really fed back to the drive up to Foodaway. He's on the same score as the Australian now, -6. That one's left. It says that pin is 3 paces off the left-hand side, So-yeon, but that must be the world's smallest steps. It's like someone putting 1 foot in front of the other. It's about 1.5 paces at best.
I agree. It's more like, yeah, like I said, 2.5.
Right, back down at 12. with Mooney He.
Her second shot was phenomenal.
Currently in outright second place. This to creep a little bit closer to Rio Takeda.
Good putt and an excellent 3 on a difficult hole for Mooney He. Her last win was at the BMW Ladies Championship in 2023 on the Asian swing, so it's not going to be a win today, bar a disaster or a complete collapse from the top. But it's a strong performance once again from Mooney He.
We've learned a few things from their group. We've learned a couple of things about 12 throughout the week, especially with those front flags. So Yon, so key to find the fairway.
It is, especially when you have creating a lot of spin. You definitely want to have a shot at the fairway, not the rough. Especially with this long green, even the greens and pins on the forward, if you're landed on the green without a lot of spin, your ball's gonna end up at backside of the green or even longer the green.
No surprise to see Takeda clubbing back, because driver's probably too much with her downwind, with her length.
Yeah, it went through the fairway yesterday, Ali. 304 through the fairway.
And Ewan, what's impressive about Takeda is that she's got an extra 20 yards if she needs it, Dean was saying.
One of many impressive aspects, Kate.
A whole list of them that we are compiling or learning certainly this week.
Kate's got her scroll out.
Yes.
Back to 13 now, Saigo.
Good line in, good angle in for Saigo.
Come on. Go towards the hole. Another tight pin position at hole number 15. Gabby Lopez for second shot. No problem. She has a good birdie opportunity.
The tee was moved forward yesterday on 15, and that enticed Mooney to go for the green. Missed it, but made an eagle anyway. And it is Mooney in second place, but a good run from Xu Ying Li. 1 under today. Sarah Schmelzel making an impression, as well as Gabby Lopez. But 3 Japanese players on the front page of the leaderboard, but Rio on top.
Inami Katsu shot 5 under par today. What a run.
And 67 from Gemma Drybra as well. Yuri Yoshida in the clubhouse with a 68, and then Saki Baba still 1 hole remaining.
Whoever started really early today, the early morning, definitely was able to get some advantage. Early morning, we barely saw the wind.
Yeah.
But it's quite windy today, right now.
And we talk about the finish, you know, what's still to come for our players. And you mentioned Saki Baba. She birdied 5 straight holes from 14 on to finish out her day with a round of 69. So it can be done.
Chinese rock star Mooney He 1 over par today.
Ni hao. Ni hao. I'm running in.
Hi, I'm Mooney He.
I'm Gabby Lopez.
Hi, I'm Gina Thudiko.
My name is Lily Mooney He. Mooney.
Hey y'all, I'm Bailey Tardy, and you're watching the 2025 Blue Bay LPGA.
You know, it's quite hard to just give it a wave to the camera, isn't it? Now, on the green, foot away. This to move to 7 under par. I just love saying her last name. Oh, and I like seeing a hole putts like that as well. That's an excellent birdie.
152 here for Rio Takeda. 9-iron out. Got to hoist this way up in the air.
Oh, it's just so good. Deadly with an iron in hand. Not bad with a putter and a driver either.
It came down from the clouds, Kate.
Hang time on that.
Now Saigo now, So-yeon for birdie.
It's going to turn a lot to the left. It was tough putt, but she managed it really well. I know she missed it, but still really good putt.
And So-yeon, during your professional journey, you learned from the very best in the game when it came to the short game. Dave Stockton, Ian Baker Finch, and visualizing that line towards the hole, is that something you worked on with them?
For sure, for sure. Actually, Finchy gave me the really good tip that I better to think about the brushing the paint instead of just draw the line. Because if you think about the brushing the paint, you're able to have thicker line.
Okay, good tip. Well, not an easy life for Gigi, and a bit of work to do there for the American. We heard from Mooney early on in the round. This now for what would be a lovely birdie to finish with for Mooney.
Always nice to finish the round with the birdie for sure. Mooney He shot 72 today and finished her round total 1 under par.
Cassie Porter having to fly over this huge bunker on 13, biggest bunker out on the course.
She's been in it before.
Ooh. Hard to convince yourself of the yardage because there's dead ground between that bunker and the hole, and it really does catch out a few players.
It's just such a shocking angle, it has to be said. It's a long way off her line, off the tee. Coming across, even if it had hit the green, it would have hit the slope right of that flag and launched forward. Now Titikin.
Into the wind.
Kind of like splitting the difference between the stairs and the flag, because there's more helping you on that side, So-yeon, than left.
Heel towards the pin for sure. I'm actually a little surprised that she was not able to create a lot of spin with the into the wind.
Off the fairway too.
It's gonna be a tough putt.
We'll have a look at where Lopez is aiming.
She thought she made it.
This is on the 15th hole, the short par 4. That was for a birdie for Gabby Lopez.
She thought she made that. Gravity didn't do its part.
It's a great drive from Minji down 13.
Long drive.
Yeah.
Did you know Minji able to hit 7-iron 147 meters?
Good hit, isn't it?
That's
A
long.
little over 160 yards with a 7-iron. Such a solid trajectory and consistent strike. That's what makes her so good with these irons and deadly with them.
Great shot again.
And it must have been great growing up alongside Minwoo, and they played an awful lot of golf together. Fantastic amateurs.
It's like Lexi as well. Lexi grew up playing with her brother, and then she learned how to smash the shot.
Yeah, to hit it hard enough to keep up with them.
Putter out for Gigi Stoll from off the green. It worked for her at 10. It's not bad there as well at 12.
She's just so chill.
Yeah, she's great. Tied for 5th in Q Series at the end of 2024 to earn her card this year.
Now it's a good miss here for Austin Kim. Pretty simple little shot. It's actually quite makeable.
what Austin Kim needs. Started the day in second place there, was 29th, but that will certainly help. Thanking the golfing gods, was wondering where they went around the turn.
That chip-in birdie definitely going to help to change the vibe.
Great hole, the 14th par 5 round the corner for Ayaka, foot away.
Stop it.
You don't need the spin at least with the second at 14 because you will be chasing it up almost no matter what. So you'd rather do that at 14 than at 8 to Takeda for another birdie.
And a good look, Elliott, sliding right.
Well, it's not in, but it's an easy tap-in par. And that bogey avoidance continues to impress from Takeda. Very few players have kept a bogey off the card today, apart from this player, who is just in imperious form. And she's making the game look rather easy.
Gabby Lopez for tee shot.
10 ground moved up. Super short today, 16. Just 107 yards. She's used the terrain well there. So there's some of the chances still up ahead for our final few groups, including Gigi Stoll. This for Para to be a good one after where she was with the drive. This is at 12.
That's disappointing miss for sure after she made a really good birdie on 11.
Yeah. Came up shy of the green on 13 for the Australian. Taking the aerial view, lobbing that up and hoping for the spin.
She's good at that shot.
She's good at a lot of shots, eh?
Yeah, true.
22 years old. From the Sunshine Coast.
Warrior number 2, Gino Titicun.
Yeah. She's been on tour, Soyeon, since 2022, Gino, but has been winning golf tournaments since she was 14 years old.
What did I do when I was 14?
You probably won, so don't even try that.
You're in the same bracket as her.
Just, you know, as a young player, she just play very wisely, and then she does everything very well. It's really impressive to see her play for sure.
I've done so much hard work with her swing over the years. I remember she's been with Richie Smith pretty much forever, her coach. And as a youngster, she had quite a lot of lateral movement, you know, in her golf swing, and they've done brilliantly in kind of locking her down. Now she has one of the best shoulder turns, one of the best body loads in golf, male or female, and it's such a consistent move.
For sure. If somebody gonna ask me, like, if you're able to steal one player's golf swing, who would you be? And I will go for Minji.
A big putt here as well to try and chip away at the lead for birdie. Down the hill, it will move significantly to the left.
Great putt from Minji. And as Ali rightly says, pecking away at that lead. 4 shots the difference, but she is too clear and enjoying second place all by herself.
But if Takeda gonna know Minji's 4-shot back, it could be the thrill.
Par 5 to come.
Minji on the move.
Actually, I was gonna say threat, not thrill.
Both work. Look at this.
This is thrill.
Yeah. The body English got it done there.
Gino, this would be a lovely 3, but that grazing the left side of the hole. Came into this week with a scoring average of 67.71 since the end of August.
Unreal. Unreal.
Anything sub 70 is impressive, but 67. Well, there's something else.
Just the LPGA players getting better and better.
Yep.
Even the rookies are getting better and better.
Yeah, we haven't had a rookie winner yet this year. I think that's about to change. Cassie Porter. To join foot away in third place on 7 under.
That's for par.
There you go. She hasn't made much today, but that will help. Good up and down.
But what Cassie did at number 9 and number 13 for third shot, that's definitely not an easy shot. But she's so brave to execute that kind of shot, and the result is also great.
Having a good time out there, aren't they, her and Dan? And rightly so, living the dream. As we watch Gino hole out to stay at 4 under. Cassie said at the very beginning of the week when we bumped into her on the practice fairway, what are your hopes, what are your goals for this week? I just want to play with the best players. And, well, teeing it up with Gino and Minjee has ticked a box right there, and also ticked the box of imposter syndrome, which she was worried about playing on the LPGA, but she's proven her worth.
Shaking that one off pretty quickly, isn't she? Now foot away. Lai looked good. Trying to draw it in, thread the needle. It's not going to get it all the way up there. It takes a lot of energy to climb that rise short of the green, but that's fine.
Now Lopez for birdie.
Eagle at 14 for Lopez.
But 2 good looks at 15 and 16 for birdie. Gone begging.
Well, 13th hole, it's a straightforward par 4 off the tee, but it gets a bit interesting with the second shot. You've got to have your distance dialed in, So-yeon.
Yeah, a little elevating green as well. And today, pin position is only 3 from the left. So you definitely want to keep the right side. Also, you're able to get some help from the hill from the right. So if you're aimed to probably about 5 yards to the right, you're able to use a hill and then get towards the pin.
I mean, you can go past it, no problem, just right of it, feet back to the wall. So. How many long is that? Like one... Go past the pin? 180 to the edge, so yeah. It's like 195. So 190, 95. Yeah. You want to bring the 3 and 4 over there and see? I think you just make a decision. I mean, if 4 is going to go on 180. Yeah. It's like this, if it's like more, 3. Yeah. I mean, we can default a little past, it's not going to hurt us. Yeah, but it's very long. Yeah. Good. And I can give you a line if you need. Okay.
Well, we saw Celine Boutier down here on day 1. She managed to hit the green from down here. It's 168 to the flag. Good lie. Ball's just ever so slightly below her feet. But it's actually a really good angle. Clear shot. Nothing in front of her. Really shouldn't be too much of an issue to strike the ball cleanly. Just got to make sure you keep a stable lower base here. I think this is an inviting flag on the left. You've got a ridge right of it, a ridge behind it.
Ball below her feet. Most likely start out to the left. Might try and fade it a touch.
It is a clean strike, alley, but it's miles right. That'll be a fun putt.
It's flared, has it? Yeah, it's pretty flat-footed. Well, did find the putting surface, but like Ewan said, my goodness, what a roller coaster ride there is coming next.
She might even think about a wedge. It's such a long way, and there's some humps to cover. All that to come. Let's drop back to the fairway center now for Takeda. What a drive.
Certainly was. 135 with an 8-iron, taking direct aim.
All over it. Fabulous shot in from Takeda, who continues to make her presence felt, much to the irritation of everybody else in the field right now. So good. 13 under par.
She's not giving them much hope, is she? Austin Kim over by the car path, it seems.
She's only got 125. It's actually a really good angle here. Just be a 9-iron. Just got to be careful that it doesn't jump. Been really impressed with Austin Kim's mental display since that meltdown on the 9th hole, that quadruple bogey. She's grinding it out. Hanging tough. It's so important too, but this one hanging right.
That was very wise play.
There's so much help right. We're not probably seeing enough people use it. Went out of position off the tee, up to 14, Minjee Lee. When she and Minwoo play that club, stays in the bag for Minjee. The driver comes out of the bag for Minwoo. He's not allowed his driver. That's how they even it out, and then they just play off the stick. That one seemed okay.
Yamashita now. Mew. 18th hole. Par 5. Looking to get up and down, or could it be up and in? Not quite enough for the rookie. Second at the KPMG Women's PGA Championship, and just outside of a medal at the Paris Olympics.
Cassie Porter for tee shot. This hole is perfectly suited for her shot shape. Just cold in the rough.
On the upslope, might be able to launch it down short of the green from now. Let's go to 18, and Yamashita just a foot away.
She's only 4'11" tall and won Q Series in 2024. To earn her card in 2025. She's won 13 times on the Japan Tour, Yamashita. They need a lot of events because they've all won lots of tournaments, these Japanese players.
Titigan now at 14. So what's that, 21 between Takeda and Yamashita alone in terms of wins?
So many.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Just goes into the rough Titigan up ahead, foot away.
Yeah, Mao Saigo's won 6 on the Japan Tour. Aika Furue's won a few too, as well as a major championship at the Evian.
Good chip from Ayaka. It's going to be easy to make a birdie for her as a putting expert.
At least we'll get another look at the stroke. If you do get the chance, live, go and watch her on the putting green as well. Watch how she practices, try to take what you can from one of the world's best. We're going to need the world's best from over here from Gigi Stoll. My goodness.
Well, Ali, I actually had a quick look at this, and I don't think it's as difficult as TV probably looks, as it looks on your screens. But she's got a couple of different options. She can put this 3 or 4 feet right of the hole, or she can put it up 15 feet right of the hole and use the ridge. Certainly super slow that first half of the journey, and then it'll speed up.
Hard to hold. That's a long range putt, and not without its difficulties. So Gigi keeping the shades on. It's quite the look, isn't it? Caddy and matching shades as well.
Yeah, we love it. Everyone has their own style. I think it should be celebrated. Over to Furuwe to get to -8. They're doing their best to stack up behind Takeda.
I wonder if Takeda knows how many strokes she is ahead of Minjee right now.
Good question. Would you want to know?
No, I don't. I'd rather just focus on my game.
Second here for Xu Yingli. Good angle at 15 on the fairway.
Oh, they love it, and for good reason as well. What a showing this is from Xu Yingli. She's come back to par though today. Oh no, but that would certainly help.
Can she make a bit of a late run here, Austin Kim? Used that ridge nicely with the second shot. There's a little bit of right to left here, but certainly very makeable.
Austin Kim is trying to chisel away back up the leaderboard. She just fell inside the top 30 at one point, having played in the final group as she is right now. 2 off the pace at the beginning of the day, but now a rueful smile as to play with freedom, see what I can throw at the golf course and try and finish strong.
Really good attitude.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a horrid spell midway round, an 8 on the card for the American.
Well, coming back the other way for Gigi, up the hill. Got to keep the pace up here. This is an easy putt to lose on the low side to the right.
Especially with the first foot of it being in the fringe.
That was going to be a good save if she was able to make 4.
It's just awkward from that range, isn't it? Having 2 textures of grass to deal with.
Nasa Hataoka. Yep, she finished with a birdie and shot 70 today.
And that's a big improvement for Nasa Hataoka. And that is impressive to see because while she moved into contention through the first 36 holes, it was a 76 on Saturday for the Japanese star. So good bounce back.
Needing one as well. Xu Li has dropped 2 in the last 3 holes. This will help. The mood, the crowd, her scorecard, all of the above. In it goes.
Plays most of her golf on the LPGA, but came back to China in the off-season to help the next generation of golf. So paying it forward, giving it back, and telling the crowd to be, can you calm down a little bit?
This is the driving iron for Cassie Porter.
Should jump up.
Oh, that's a good shot. There aren't many players in the field with a 2-iron in the bag.
Aria Jatanaga.
Yeah.
She's the first one I can think of.
Yeah, Laura Davies, someone. Has it like a butter knife, though. Tend to a bit more help with them these days. Great putts from Takeda and continues to put the foot down. No bogeys, 5 birdies and the lead. 14 under par, the margin is 5. And it looks like Rio is strolling to victory number 2 on the LPGA Tour. It's unlikely she'll be caught, but good performances from Minji Lee, Ayaka Footaway, and the local hope, Xu Ying Li.
Gina for second shot. That hill is just so steep to jump up. Gabby Lopez made an eagle from that area with the putter. Let's see what Gino gonna do.
Lots of options. You can see the hill a little bit better from this angle, can't you? With Cassie short left, Gino short right. Steep. Good drive down from Minji.
A strong drive. It's going to be really tough to land it on the green and then stop it on the green. So you definitely need to land it short than green and then jump up. Minji being in the rough, that'll help to jump up.
And you do really have to play for that short side, don't you? Because if you land it even pin high, it'll go all the way through the left, through the back of the green. If you go right, there's a little collection area past it and on the right that if you fade it in from this angle might come into play.
In my opinion, I think it's better to start a little right and then try to hit a big draw to make sure it's going to creating a lot of topspin and then let it run up.
Get that little chaser up there. Yeah, good call. I do wonder if those palm trees are bothering her at all, if she can just throw it up over. Seems to be setting up for a cut.
I was going to say.
ball in the air of Mooney He, looking to get close on the par 5 14th. Not a bad spot. It's been a solid day so far for Mooney He, and it's been an excellent year for these players, the winners in 2025, beginning at the Hilton Grand Vacation Tournament of Champions. Lim Kim made it victory number 3 on the LPGA Tour. You can see what it meant to her, adding to her 2020 US Open title. A 2-shot victory for Lim Kim. And then a few weeks later, Yelimi No winning the LPGA Drive-On Championship by 4 strokes over Jin Young Ko. Moving to Asia, Angel Yin, her second win on the LPGA Tour, 28 under par, that birdie on the 18th to defeat Japan's Aki Iwai. And last week in Singapore, Lydia Ko, 23rd victory on tour, her first title in Singapore after 11 previous appearances and a 4-stroke win over Furue and Gino Titican. A great start to the season this year on tour. 4 different winners. Who will be the 5th? It's falling in the direction of the Japan player Ryo Takeda, 21 years old, unless these players can find something pretty special down the stretch.
Cassie Porter down short at her 3rd, so birdie putt coming next. Why don't we take a look from overhead at 14, playing 506 yards today. Maybe slightly less emphasis on the drive, just given players aren't trying to land it on the green anyway, So-yeon.
Yeah, even though you're able to get on for 2 and then land it on the green, it's going to be really tough to stop it on the green. So it almost feels like better to miss the fairway to make sure you're going to have less spin, because it's better to land it in front of the green and then let it up the hill.
Try and chase it there if you can. 3 eagles, 24 birdies, well under par today, and a real scoring chance.
Well, again, a little bit of an awkward tee shot for Rio. Dogleg left, breeze hurting off the left. She likes to fade it. It started left, it's fading back. It should be fine.
Just cut the rough on the right side.
Well, nobody's in better than a wedge, with a wedge in their hands. They're Mooney this week, chipping in 4 times from off the green, but that was difficult for the Australian.
I think that skipped through on her. Maybe the bounce, just launching at a touch. Might have been expecting to just snag a little bit more on the way through to Furue.
There was a brave tee shot. It's really narrow fairway, and she kept it really well. And she made herself really great birdie opportunity, I guess. Maybe an eagle.
Nice shot in from Furue.
If you actually go that fairway and look at how narrow the fairway is, I don't think I can hit driver.
You need to thread it.
Maybe better angle here for Gino Titican.
A little better than Minji's.
Well, that's rare. You don't often see that from Titical.
Schmelzel, last year's runner-up for birdie at the last, to finish on a high.
Good to finish the birdie.
Yeah, and another strong showing once again at the Blue Bay LPGA, a round of 69. Just that bogey on 4. And there's something about Jian Lake Blue Bay Golf Club that Sarah Schmelzel likes. And also this Asian swing. She had a run at the HSBC as well last year. Currently tied for 4th.
Mooney He for birdie.
To get to double digits. Going. Oh no.
How dare you?
Oh, that's painful on a Sunday.
I I mean, Minji has been made so many chip-in eagles and birdies, so that was just a little disappointed chip shot. It's purely because of what has been showing us.
High expectations. This from off the green for Gino. Would be a 4. It is a 4.
Even though there was a little disappointed chip shot, her putting was amazing. She made a birdie. She bounced back quickly after bogey on 13.
One more birdie and she might find herself walking away with yet another top 10. Wouldn't put it past her to have a fast finish, though. They are up for grabs from 15 onwards, really from 14 onwards here. Can Cassie Porter find her share of that red? And she can.
It was a purple patch for Cassie yesterday afternoon. 3 birdies in the last 4 holes. And Dan there giving her a high five, saying she then started to play with freedom and let it happen.
It's actually her first birdie of the day, isn't it? She went the eagle.
Could be the spark.
206 to the front here for Gigi. 213 to the flag. It plays 4 yards uphill. The breeze predominantly off the player's left shoulder. They can all get there. Starting out very low and to the right a little.
Trying to chase. Not the easiest of leaves.
Just 3 yards closer here for Austin Kim. 203 front, 210 flag. She definitely has the firepower to get there. Just one little thing you got to watch out for. You want to hit it low into the breeze. There's a couple of palm trees about 70 yards short right in your line, so you do have to hoist it over those. Plenty of height on it, but that's floating a little right. Might be short.
Big drive from Rio, Ewan.
It is. It's only 190 to the front, and just to emphasize how impressive this round is, you go out in the final round, final group leading by 2 shots. 2 under par the last 5 holes. She'll shoot the course record. 8 under par 64, the course record. She's 7 under for the round at the moment. In the breeze as well. I mean, it's just incredible.
Oh, 33, actually 5 birdies on the scorecard so far for Rio, but a lot could happen here.
Forget about everything I just said.
We like the optimism.
She was 7 under for the round. Anyway, this is just left of it. It looks good.
Whoa. Well, we'll go and buy you a calculator, but we'll pay close attention to that, where that has ended up for Rio, because overshot the green there.
Ewan, do you think there was a flyer?
He's gone off to get his abacus.
Oh. But that was like way long.
Yeah.
I like his excitement. She feels it looks like she's 7 under for the round. Currently 5 under, but there's a good stretch of holes to come for Rio.
It's past 74, isn't it?
15. She's going to throw this down the left with that club.
Gino just wanted to make sure finishing at the wide side of the fairway.
But even that, you know, you were alluding to it earlier, you have to be still very accurate laying it up down that left-hand side.
It is. If you're hitting a driver, especially as a long hitter, you're definitely going to end it up at the very narrow side of the fairway, not only with the fairway, water hazard on the right.
2 iron for Cassie Porter.
Starts to pinch in at about 250 yards off the tee. So be short of that.
Calls her 2 iron Betty.
Wonder if she's got a name for the rest.
There's a number of things I've called my golf clubs in the past. Oh, nice putt from foot away. Well, 9 under par now, 3 birdies on the trot for the Japanese star. Finding form. Ayaka certainly on the back nine. This was the first of 3 birdies from Ayaka at 13. From off the green.
You know, like these days, Trent is a long hitter, but you know, even Ayaka, to be honest, not that long, but her putting,
yeah, so good. That's what's so good, Ali, isn't it? 250 average off the tee, but it's the short game where she really comes alive.
Same 2 there at 14, and it went this at 15, and that divot tells me she's not usually that steep, so that must have been a pretty horrible lie, and look what she's done with it. Used the slope behind it, and only got closer. And she'd go and roll that one in as well for 3 on the trot. 3 chances still to come. Remember, at Evian, she went 5 under through the last 5 holes. She's been known to apply pressure from the pack before.
Minji Lee, she also didn't select the driver for 3 shot. I want to say that's the best angle to hit to the right side of the pin.
Well, it's a beautiful day here at Jianmei Blue Bay Golf Club. Perfect weather, not too hot, a little bit of breeze, and great scoring. Cassie Porter treading water, even par, but in a 4th place all by herself right now. A fabulous showing from her, but lovely rounds from Sarah Schmelzel, Xu Yingling going along nicely, and Miyu Yamashita, 69. Well, what's been happening over the last half an hour or so? We'll tell you. We'll start with Gino Titican. This was a birdie at the 10th hole. A few birdies on the 10th, but the world number 2 negotiating that beautifully, moving to 4 under.
Sarah Schmelzel, that was an eagle attempt. She just missed it, but it was enough to make a birdie for Sarah Schmelzel.
Yeah, and a good place to do it as well on the 14th. The par 5, look at this. Way down in the ditch. Gabby Lopez, she was 1 over at that stage. That eagle helped her cause today.
Lives in Las Vegas, finds herself in Blue Bay, and Gigi Stoll had this putt on the 11th. Got the read just right. That was a rare 2 at 11 to move to 5 under par.
Australian Minji Lee, she hasn't made a birdie yet since eagle at hole number 8, and now she able to make a birdie and moved up to 8 under par.
The par 4 from off the green, but it's putter out. We know what that means for Ayaka. Food away, in it went for a birdie 3.
Well, Austin Kim had a disastrous time around the turn. Had an 8 on the scorecard as well as a bogey, but made amends right there to get the train back on track. That was at 13 to get back.
Minji Lee just made a birdie at hole number 12, and this is amazing shot to make another great birdie opportunity at 13 again.
And the story was the same, really. Pure drive. This second shot for Rio Takeda at the 13. Another dart from the Japanese superstar.
Austin Kim looking to improve on a torrid time around the turn. Birdie at 12, and then that
from Xu Yingling.
This now from Austin Kim for back-to-back birdies on 13, and that got her back to 2 under, where she was trying to peck away and improve on the score that had deserted her midway round.
Yeah, it was a really good comeback from Austin Kim. That too, a good one from down short of the green at 14 from food away. So in that went for 2 in a row. Then this second down the 15th, blasted it out of what must have been a little depression back on the fairway. Got close up by the second, So-yeon.
That was very well judging shot from second shot.
Well, we're coming to a point now on the golf course where there are plenty of birdies to be had.
Gigi Stoll up and over using the putter. It's actually turned out pretty well for her throughout the day, that plan. That's no exception. Good leave. Can't be tentative from down there. You're better off being past. Get it rolling through the fringe. Minji Lee.
Eagle yesterday for Minji. And will this roll down? Oh, that's going to be a difficult putt now for the Australian.
She landed a little long to use a slope. She had to land it like 2 yards shorter, I want to say.
There are some real chances down the stretch. Saki Baba finished with 5 consecutive birdies from 14. There are lots of red numbers, but unfortunately that's also where Rio Takeda finds herself. If you're trying to chase her down. Fabulous.
What can't she do today?
That's a brave shot. Well, if she landed just a little longer, she has a chance to miss the green, but she just so bravely executed that shot. Unbelievable.
It's wonderful to watch.
See how brave Cassie Porter is. Over the water, see if she uses that slope behind. It's a little bit more favourable right than left. Still giving herself a chance. Let's go back to 14, Austin Kim.
She tried to spin it a lot, but not quite. Still a good chance to make a birdie.
Just chipping away at it, trying for 3 in a row, should she make the next. And fair play to her after what happened at 9 and 10.
14, 15 at Gino. She was gonna dunk it.
Nearly. Thought about it. She'll do it with the next.
This will be useful for Gigi. Just shy of the green in 2 on this par 5. That putter not cooperating.
Gigi really needed it to climb up.
A few too many bogeys on the scorecard today for the American. Now, how about this putt for Minjee on 15?
There's lots to this. Off the right, the ridge now, and down it will go. And down it will go.
In it went. Eagle yesterday, birdie today for Minjee Lee, and look at that run from 7. 6 under from the 7th hole, and now Minjee moves into sole possession of 2nd place, 10 under par.
Austin Kim for birdie.
Little fist pump there.
I am very proud of her, especially after what happened.
Yeah, it's good resilience. There's a lot at stake. She can't win the golf tournament, but you've got Rolex ranking points, there's money, there's status on tour.
Ayaka Furuwe for tee shot.
Working it.
If you miss slide left, it's gonna go off the green, so you better to use the hill, the right side of the green. That's a safe play. Cassie Porter.
The crowd willing for it to go in. Nice try. Had a lovely run of birdies at this stage yesterday. 3 birdies in the last 4 holes for Cassie. That would be very handy for her today. But now, to extend the lead even further, a move to 15 under par. Absolutely no problem at all.
I'm just speechless. I was actually very amazed to see her chip shot on number 12 yesterday. It's sort of similar situation as her 3rd set right now. Just her chip shot, putting, everything's so great today.
It's a great call. She threw it way up and over the slope. Gino now doesn't catch an edge for a birdie at 15.
It's a little frustrated day for Gino.
Just running out of puff, perhaps, after a month on the road. A month of being in contention, so on, and winning and home crowds takes it out of you.
Yeah, she has been dealing with a lot of stuff.
Good tee shot from foot away. That putt just moving further right than she thought, so it's going to be a tap in 3. 7th in the world now for Ayaka. Most accurate players on tour. So she has played 16, but it's a lovely par 3, relatively new here at Jian Lake, and inviting from the tee.
It's quite short par 3 today. It's only 107 yards to pin, but the risk is players only have 4 yards to the left side of the green. Also, everything, it's going to be fall to the left side of the green as well. So you better to use the hill from the right side of the hill and then getting towards the pin.
So you're new in the commentary box with us this week as we watch Mooney He, player you played with many times. Well, she holed a difficult putt on the previous hole for a birdie, and that's going to test her short game skills right there down the slope. Drop back one, now to 15.
Just the iron out here at 15 for Austin Kim. 3 birdies in a row. This will be right in the middle. What a great finish.
Fighting back, Ewan.
Love it.
Up ahead on the 18th green. It's par 5 dogleg right. And the former champion from Mexico, Gabby Lopez.
It's going to no problem to make a par.
Missed the fairway left here yesterday, Takeda. Looks like she's got the hybrid out from where I'm standing. And this one down the left-hand side could miss in the left rough again.
It was an unfortunate bounce to left.
Well, hardly any weakness in Takeda's game. And she has propelled herself to the top of the leaderboard by 5 shots. 6 under par. The course record is 7 under a 64. So that is under threat from the young Japanese players looking for win number 2. Plenty of Japanese also there, but Mooney He in sole possession of 2nd on 10 under. A team at the International Crown later this year. Australia will also field a team if they finish in the top 7. And Cassie Porter, the way she's playing, she could play her way onto that team. Currently 238 in the world, not for much longer.
Great shot. Actually, International Crown has become my favorite tournament for sure. Yeah. That was the most nerve-wracking moment for me to play International Crown in Korea in 2018 in front of all the home fans as representing my own country. Nothing tougher than that.
Part of the winning team. So.
I am very proud of that for sure. I think Gino teed off from the left side of the teeing ground to make sure she's going to attack to the right side of the green. Nope, she just attacked to the pin right away.
The best ball strikers on tour.
Gino, you only have 3 to go.
Number 1 in ball striking right now on tour. Much to admire.
I think as a chaser, it's really good to see the leaderboard. But as a leader, it's better not to see the leaderboard. Yeah. Just stick to your game no matter what.
Well, there aren't enough superlatives to describe this player. Throughout the course of this week, Rio Takeda has been simply sublime. Rolling a putt after putt, that was at the 12th. The birdie at 13 to extend the lead. And then this brave pitch from the back of 14.
What a shot. I am very impressed with her short game this week. I mean, not only short game, but especially short game. She literally has everything in her bag. Yeah. She's really good.
Bold, audacious, and a sizable lead. 21 years old. Mum is out here as a former pro herself. Aunt, 18-time winner on tour. But now Austin Kim.
And fighting back, 112 downwind with a gap wedge. Looks good in the air.
Good birdie chance for Austin again.
It was a great putt on the previous hole down the hill for Mooney He.
Maybe one more?
No way. It was so close. Right in the jaws for Mooney. Whew. Dazzling back nine, 3 under. And just keeps on giving herself so many chances.
Just Mooney, one of the best I've ever played with for sure.
Great looking shot from Gigi's perspective, and it's going to get even better.
Look at her hand gesture.
She is cool.
She is.
Yeah.
She's fun to watch for sure.
She's got a bit of swagger about her.
Well, 95 yards for Takeda out of the left rough. I'd be looking a little bit left of this flag. That's where it's heading. It's got to sit.
She hit it from the rough, so it was pretty tough to make a spin with the downhill line, rough.
It's a rapid putt to come down the slope for Takeda, so it's going to be tested.
Our past champion, Gabby Lopez, for par putt.
And a super week for Gabby. Around a 71, highlighted by the eagle on 14. 5 under. Was looking to become the first 2-time winner of the Blue Bay LPGA, but that's another solid week for the Mexican, who was 4th last week in Singapore. The leader with a slippery putt on 15.
I thought she was going to make it. Literally, I was thinking, how is she able to do that?
Yeah, I think she's in the mindset right now where she expects to make it as well. Her game has been faultless today.
Cassie Porter for birdie.
It's going to be a different year for Cassie after this excellent finish. Earned her way to the tour in 2025 after finishing 10th in the season-long race for the card. There's a lot more self-belief now after this excellent performance. Footaway has been in this position several times before. This now for a birdie. Oh, and it's another putt that had a chance.
Austin Kim just missed the birdie putt. She's doing it really well after what happened on hole number 9. It's not really easy to come back from the large number. Gino Titico for birdie.
It's a lovely roll on that putt. Well, Gino would love another top 10 finish to make it 11 consecutive top 10s on the bounce. So it's a par for Gino. Stay there.
She missed a good opportunity.
And it's been an irritating day for the American, who has placed most of her golf on the Epsom Tour. 4 over the card. You can see by the look on her face. You worked so hard, So-yeon, over the 3 rounds to earn a spot in the final feature groups, and the game not deserts you, but it's not what you wanted when you needed it most.
I know you definitely expected a little more than this.
Yeah. And the expectations for Rio Takeda will continue to rise. Still no bogeys on the scorecard, only 4 bogeys all week long. They have been told to giddy up. Well, you think she's playing well and she's got a chance of winning today. She's also got a very good chance of extending her lead at the top of the Louise Suggs Rolex Rookie of the Year. Could Miyu Yamashita, who the caddies believe is the best player from Japan, usurp her? Right now, though, it's certainly Rio's year.
Minji just wants to make sure she is going to keep the top side of the fairway. That's why she didn't pick the driver.
Okay.
She missed it a little right, but Mikey said okay.
As long as it's on the short grass, it's fine. Down 17. Just with the flag where it is today.
Back right corner.
She's a lesson driver for Cassie as well.
If you're going to dip, you're not going to have a clear shot.
Started right, hanging out there.
That's not like Cassie's usual shot. She usually hits little draw. Gino also didn't pick the driver.
No need, is there, really? The only need is the fairway with the second shot, whatever gets you on it. You don't need too much club. The further down you go, you do have a little bit of a better angle up the green to that section, the back right section. As narrow as it is, it's a factor even with a wedge.
Ooh, she hooked it. Gino was not able to keep the fairway at this time.
Well, what a fantastic week it has been here at Jian Lake, and there have been so many highlights. We're going to take you through the top shots of the tournament, and why not start with this chip-in eagle from A-Lim Kim on the 3rd. This was on Thursday. That moved her to 1 under par.
Wait for another chip in. Word number 2, Gino Titicun just missed her second shot at hole number 9, but no problem to make a birdie. She made a birdie from outside of the green.
So an opening round of 69 for Gino. Bit of a tougher day, 73 day 2, but it did include that chip in at the second.
And here in Naveed, who featured on the leaderboard at the beginning of the week. You were 1 under at this point, but this was her second to the 5th. Arguably the toughest par 4 on the front 9, but making light work of it. A fabulous eagle there.
Major champion Ayaka Furue. She is an expert of putting, but not only that, she made a chip-in birdie as well from the rough.
So into round 3 we go, the weekend here at Jian Lake. And it was a really strong start out of the gates yesterday for Gigi. Stole 3 to start, bogey at 7, then this at 8 to get it straight back.
It was a string of pars for Minji Lee, and in fact a drop shot at the 7th, but this chip from off the green on 8. The first eagle of the day for Minji Lee.
Not only that, she already had 1 eagle, but she made second one as well at hole number 15.
Keep the putter in the bag again here today. How good it has been. A string of highlights from Minji Lee. She wasn't done yet.
And I still can't see the long putter. It didn't need to appear on the 8th because it was another chip in. that for an eagle to move to 7 under par.
Speaking of eagle, our past champion, Gabby Lopez, she putted from outside of the green and she made an eagle.
How gutsy was the move from Austin Kim after the heartache of the 8th at the 9th. Dropped another one at 10, but that started a trio of birdies from 12, 13 and 14. Fair play to the 24-year-old.
What talent in the women's game. A dazzling array of shots, and Xu Ying Li, much to the excitement of the crowd, would have loved that birdie putt to drop on 18. On a round of 71 for Xu Ling, highlighted by the eagle on 8, a birdie on 15. But a strong showing here on Hainan Island.
And maybe the best of the home performers too. Now to 16, Austin Kim.
Well, I think it's fair to say this is a fairly easy flag today. In the front left, you can use the ridge behind it, which this will be looking to do.
Come on down. Trying to work her way back into the top 10, currently in a share of 16th, Austin Kim. Stay here for Rio.
And a wedge as well. Look, easy to judge the breeze here. That flag's not doing too much, but it is blowing on the tee. Just got to be looking a little right of the flag here. And this one is heading right, but it may use the ridge.
Many have from over that side. This is no exception.
Clever play once again from Rio. Let's jump to 17 over the palm tree for Minjee Lee. To a back pin today, Ali.
Get some help off the left. Yeah, look at that back on the frontier, though. That's not going to be much fun, the one coming next.
Wedge out for Gigi Stoll on a more direct line. Will be you looking to utilise the slope behind it?
A couple of ways to get it done. That's the best of the three, and they're all good. Only had 2 birdies today. About a couple on the way in, Gigi.
Just a wedge in hand, 4 foot away, hoping to get some action on that, and she does.
With the ridge behind it today, if you're daring enough to go for it, throw a dart at the board and you get a bit of help.
Well, Titical caught the bunker off the tee on 7. What? That is Gino Titical.
Oh, stay there.
What a shot.
Yes, give us a moment while we gather ourselves. She's nearly holed it from the fairway bunker on the corner somehow. That came out of nowhere.
Okay, back on your seat, Ali.
So that means it was Cassie Porter, as we saw on the front of the green. So I think it'll be her before Minjee from down in the other postcode. She was in a spot of bother off the tee. So we go back to Austin Kim, the first of 3 birdie putts to come at the par 3.
Yeah, had a quick glance at it, Ali, and the front portion of this green slopes from back to front. So the angle she's putting from, there should be some right to left movement in it. Doesn't look like there's too much, but I think if you don't hit it with authority, it could miss low.
I think she thought she had that, and it was rolling slow enough to drop in. But it's been a spirited fight back from Austin Kim. 3 birdies in the last 5 holes.
What a comeback.
Another impressive Japanese player, Mao Saigo, ranked 36 in the world. Still a rookie on tour. Rookie last year on tour.
In fact, Rookie of the Year.
I know. I'm playing like a seasoned pro now in just her second year on tour.
3 great shots in. Oh my gosh, look at this for Cassie Porter. She actually has to spend a lot of time on the top tee before it goes down the hill if it has the chance.
I would say that's good putt.
So would I. Might not look it on your screens, but the top camera angle really flattens out what you see on your screens.
Superb tee shot in for Takeda to move to 16 under par.
Very quick putt, Kate, from above the hole. I don't think there's too much to this.
Incredible. She has grabbed this tournament by the scruff of its neck. Look at that scorecard, 7 under.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say now she can start to worry about the English interview.
As we watch Mooney He with a difficult putt on 17. No way! It was nearly in for Mooney, who has putted beautifully today. That was a great attempt. So-yeon Yu has been in the commentary box with us this week, and So-yeon, that's interesting to hear you say that, because that's from South Korea, playing on the LPGA Tour, where you are asked to speak in English. Is that on your mind?
Yeah, sometimes I worried about English interview more than golf, in fact.
Well, the insights of a major champion.
Good birdie there from Gigi Stoll at the 16th.
Actually, even Inbi told me when she played junior golf, she's so worried about English interview, and then she actually wanted to miss the putt to avoid it.
Titican not to beat from down on the low side after nearly holing it for a second. Minji nearly holed it from mainland China. Third. It's all happening here at 17.
You didn't exaggerating at all. That's the fact. Literally. This green is so tough.
And this would be some 2 putts from Cassie. To stay in 4th.
Little tentative on that stroke. But it all really feeds back to the drive, and which put pressure on every single part of her game. Down the 17th, it's a shot gone. So she's back to -6. It's a good 2-putt for Mooney He, who stays at -10.
It's a great 2-putt from Mooney He, where she was at the front of the green. Tricky little par 4, this 17, Ali.
It is. You know, you can kind of make it look straightforward, but it's anything but. The landing zone really is anywhere along this corner. You know, something inside 120 yards, and you can score, but there's a little working against you on the green, isn't there? So you're on the ridge on the left, the big drop off on the right.
It is. Today's pin position on the very back side of the green, and actually you're not able to really see it well from the camera angle, but it's really, really hilly.
Also, you can't see the landing zone from the second shot, just to make matters a little more complex. Now, Takeda on the tee.
This one striped up the middle again, Ali. I was just 2 holes early with that course record call. She's still on it.
Good.
I think she's going to make it happen.
Only needs 1 more birdie to match it, 2 to beat it. 2 holes left. This is what's ahead on the next. Mao Saigo, one of many that have hit it in close here at 18.
Great putt from Saigo. It's another strong finish, a round of 72. And currently in a tie for 4th. Can't believe it's going to be long until she lifts a trophy on the LPGA Tour. Several of them on a home tour in Japan. This influx of Japanese players onto the LPGA just continues to raise the standard.
Gino Titico, tee shot on 18. She didn't pick driver again.
Maybe just worried about running it through the bend on the fairway. That's just come out to the shorter grass. Nicely done. She's only one birdie off perhaps another top 10. And birdie is up for grabs, as we've seen from Mao Saigo. What a Yaka foot away. She finds one too. That makes 4 birdies in the last 6 holes.
It's a lovely run. 68. Another strong showing from Ayaka. Second last week in Singapore. Second, it looks like she will finish today. But Minjee Lee still to play the 18th. And Minjee's had a wonderful day so far. 2 iron out again for Cassie Porter.
That's purely just because of the shape of the hole. It's a dog leg to the right. She has a bit of a slinging draw. So playing to keep it on the fairway, given she won't be trying to reach it into.
Minjee's quite long, so no driver required for her.
Also, I think even though you're able to get home for 2 at this hole, today's pin position is not ideal to get home for 2.
No, it's 562 yards today. I don't think anyone's really going to chase that.
So in that case, players definitely want to keep it on the fairway and they don't want to risk it with the driver.
And as the crowds line the 18th fairway, Rio Takeda is moments away from becoming the first rookie to win on tour in 2025. She has continued to rise up above the rest. A 6-shot lead as she plays the 17th.
I think Takeda really wants to be in her zone. She doesn't really talk to anyone much. She doesn't walk with her caddy.
Well, she'd love to follow in the footsteps. Her mum, a professional on the Japan Tour, but also her aunt, as we've mentioned, Mayumi Hirasi, won 18 times on the Japan Tour. She also won on the LPGA in 1996. So, surrounded by a good sporty family. Brother, an excellent baseball player.
She has athletic gene for sure.
Yeah, her dad runs a golf shop, we understand. That's what Dean Herden, her caddy there, who's taken the rangefinder out. Do you like the inclusion of rangefinders now on tour so young?
Well, I think I'm still old school. I think having a right yardage is also one of the one of the most important ability to have.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be too negative, but I think I just cannot really see that as a classic golf.
No. Trundle will?
Exactly. I totally forgot about that.
Trundle, are you still plumb bobbing as well?
But when I started, I saw that.
Yeah.
When I just started to play golf, we had that in Korea for sure.
Well, technology has moved on significantly, that's for sure. The data available to the players. Well, this championship is reaching its conclusion. Oh, what 4 fabulous days of golf we've witnessed. Beautiful scenes at Jian Lake, and here is our leader approaching the 17th to a back pin.
I can tell she's pretty comfortable right now. I really want to know what she's thinking right now. I cannot really read.
Just like Inbee Park, like you said
Exactly.
earlier today. Now Austin Kim's turn.
Just 94 yards here back into the breeze. You can feed it down from the left-hand side, but I always found these wedge shots some of the most difficult when it's straight back into the breeze to a back pin, because you've got to flight it down and take the spin off it. It's important to keep that body rotating so that you don't flip the hands over. The miss today has been left for Austin Kim. This is a good strike. It is just left of it. It should feed down.
Yep, she did make another great birdie opportunity.
Playing with a little more freedom now, isn't she?
And just 79 yards. For Gigi Stoll, doesn't have to worry about spin from the rough, just left of it.
Bold shot from the American. She won't see exactly where that's landed. Palm trees galore at this part of the golf course. Right, second shot now for Cassie.
Second time out for the 2-iron.
Betty's back.
Need to sling this down that right-hand side. The fairway cambers to the left. That stayed up there. It's going to be a slightly more awkward angle, perhaps, than she'd like. I think I'd rather go from kind of centre or centre-left to that flag today.
Like, to be honest, if I was her, I would go for left side of the fairway. I think that'll be better angle for me, but everybody's different. Everybody prefers like different type of shots.
She probably had to bank her draw in a little bit more. So that was a few moments ago. Same too, this shot for Mooney He. This is a layup, sort of walking up just a second ago. That's how it finished in position A1.
Yeah, I think Mooney was more thinking like me, I guess. But once again, you know, you have so many different ways to play the hole.
Really good look at the view ahead, and it is a good one to that left side of the green for Gino Tidekin, her third. Slope past it you can use if you choose.
What Gino could do with a birdie. And there's a good chance there. Currently outside the top 10. And if it was to be a top 10 finish, it would be the 11th consecutive top 10 in a row. Now that is something else, isn't it, So Yeon-yu, to maintain that consistency given the depth of talent?
For sure, you know, even like make a cut for 11 in a row is still amazing, but top 10 for 11 in a row, that's something.
Cassie Porter, her third now. Just a touch right of it if you can. Very well done.
Highly deserving of a fist pump there with her caddy and coach Dan Morrison. Been together since she was 13 years old. Bold attempt from Gigi.
That was a little too aggressive for Gigi.
Always found this back right section of 17 difficult to judge pace-wise. Different to the rest of the course. Mooney He, her third.
All of them having a great birdie chances.
We talked about the finish being there for the taking. You can see it now.
Let's welcome four-time LPGA winner, currently ranking number 2 in the world from Thailand, Gino.
It was good to have the announcer welcoming players onto the 18th, much to the delight of the crowds as well, who's really got behind it this week, haven't they?
It's been brilliant. Yeah, boisterous in all the right ways. And it's been really nice to see just as many women on course than men. It's been 50-50 this week. Lots of juniors.
Well, this for back-to-back birdies for Rio on 17. And a rare miss, just the 7 under par today. I mean, 3 rounds in the 60s coming into this morning. The only player to do that. And keeping the glove on, which she has done, and which you don't often find. Players tend to take the glove off for more feel, So Yeon.
Not many players keep the glove on.
Yeah.
Lexi Thompson, Shen Shen, Ian Baker Finch, one of the best putter.
Yeah.
You know, history for sure. The Open champion. This is Gino Titicun for birdie putt. Gino needs this to finish top 10 again.
There's been a lot of golf for Gino. coming into this week. A win in Saudi Arabia, third and second last couple of weeks in Thailand and Singapore. 2 good rounds on Thursday and Saturday. A couple of not quite so good rounds by her lofty standards, but still, it's a strong showing from Gino. Just faltering down the stretch today. What does the year hold for her? Well, this would be a fabulous way for Cassie Porter to finish. A birdie to move to 7 under par. Fantastic, absolutely wonderful. Just the second time on the LPGA for a player ranked 238. First full year on tour, returns a round of 72, the highlight being the eagle on 8. But Cassie moves into 4th place all by herself, and that's lucrative as well.
Out of that big pack at -6, there was lots on the line on that 3-footer.
Now she'll have a lot of confidence heading into play in the state.
Absolutely, might do her very well when the re-rank time comes around too. Might have just played herself into some bigger events throughout the year.
Minjee Lee for birdie.
Well, an exquisite birdie from Minjee on what has been an excellent back 9. An eagle on 8, a couple of chip-ins, a round of 67 for the 10-time winner on tour, a former champion here in Blue Bay, and finishing in 2nd place, 11 under par. Seven under for the last 12 holes.
A great performance, boosted well and truly by her chipping, which was exquisite this week. And it goes for Austin Kim. Another birdie. She's found her groove now.
A game of 2 halves, certainly for Austin Kim. Frustration on the front line, but finding magic on the back line. But Rio Takeda has found magic throughout the course of this week. A birdie at the 18th hole would equal the course record of 64, and you wouldn't bet against her. 5 shots at the lead. She can start to relax and smile. Her mum in the crowd's watching, a former pro herself. But Rio, a fabulous week for her.
And our final group have made their way to the tee on the 72nd hole. Austin Kim first to go.
Is this 3-wood, Ali?
It's a hybrid, Ewan.
I'm really surprised, really surprised. I thought that'll be fine, but I thought if she cut off the corner with driver, she could almost get there today.
Maybe she already has large number, so she doesn't want to risk it.
No. We'll stay here. It's a different play for Rio. It is driver, Ewan.
Well, it's a perfect hole for her shot shape. She can hold it against that breeze and take on the corner a little. And wouldn't you believe it? It's up the middle.
Shock horror. It's more of the same.
It's a huge drive as well. And as Dean said, her caddy, if she wants an extra 20 yards, she can just step on it at will. What is she thinking now?
What should I talk about at the interview?
Driver 2 for Gigi Stoll.
This one fading against the breeze should be ideal as well.
Drive down there from Takeda.
I mean, you can only get one of those little 30, $40
We are going to have a 7th name etched on the Blue Bay LPGA Trophy And odds on, they've already got the etching pen out. The engraver is ready, maybe ready to add another little plaque to a trophy that has the names of Leanne Pace, Se Young Kim, Minjee Lee, Shan Fang, who became the world #1 right here. It was a breakthrough win, an emotional one for Gabby Lopez. That was a rookie win last year from Bailey Tardy, and all eyes are dialed in on Rio Takeda today. She is 7 under par for the round. If you're just joining us, it hasn't been far from flawless today.
Yes, you know, I'm super lucky to have LPGA Tour before I joined the LPGA Tour. So even though I was a rookie, I felt like I knew what I'm going to do, because, you know, as a rookie, it's not really easy to guess what I need to do. But same for Takeda. She already played the LPGA Tour before she joined the LPGA Tour. Not only that, she already has won LPGA Tour as a non-member, so she knows what to do. So even though she's a rookie, she definitely did not act like she's a rookie.
No, it was maturity far beyond her 21 years out there today. She was the quickest out of the gates as well. 3 birdies in the first 4 holes when they weren't really there to be had, so on, with the course set up today.
It was definitely tough condition to being bogey-free as well. Not only we're talking about she making a lot of birdies, not a single bogey today.
Nothing short of remarkable. Look at that, the crowds lining the 18th here at John Lake. Only had one other bogey-free round. It came from Dremel Drybra today.
I think I got him to 5. Yeah, this could.
Down with Austin Kim.
Well, Ali, she's got 290 yards.
Yes, yeah, mostly right left.
290 yards to the front, 305 to the flag. Her last 2 holes, she's had wedge shots just either side of 100 yards. I'd imagine that she's going to try and put this up there somewhere in that range, because she's hit a couple of beauties and made 2 birdies. Just got to keep this down the right side. That flag over on the left. That should be ideal.
There it is on the right side of screen, and it is.
Perfect angle to attack the pin from the 30-shot area. Now Gigi stole.
Come on, Gigi. Big finish. Should be able to get this up there within maybe 60, 70 yards from the front of the green. This is down the right. Hang on.
Cassie Porter has proven that right side of the fairway is no problem to make a birdie.
Line out for Takeda.
Ball right up against the collar of rough. It's only 250 to the front, but no point in going for it. This 2 down the right side. No problems in the fairway once again.
No problems today, really. So-yeon for Rio.
She has like 5 shards margin between Minjee.
Nearly not enough fingers to count the margin as it is now.
I think this is a time she is actually able to relax.
So just joining us. Let's go through our round 4 highlights. This is how the day started. And it started well with a birdie 3.
This is hole number 3. She made her another second birdie.
And as we roll through these, look at the length of the 3 birdies she made in the first 4 holes. A string of pars, then this at the very difficult 10th hole.
It is. Not many people able to make a birdie, but today she did.
So pars at 11 and 12, this at 13 after the perfect drive. Near on a perfect second shot. And she'd roll that in for another birdie.
I want to call this as one of her shot of the day. It was an easy chip shot, but she bravely executed the tough chip shot, and she made another birdie.
Took some courage, didn't it, to hit that shot, and she hasn't shied away from anything today. The shot that was required was the one she chose. It was also the one she executed here at 16.
Just everything was very perfect.
No blemishes on the scorecard, and a bright future ahead for Rio Takeda. So what kind of emotions, So-yeon, is she going to be feeling right now? Trying to keep it out of her mind as much as she can, or enjoy it?
I think she could enjoy it now. You know, she has plenty of shots. Shots of margin between Min-ji Lee. And then she has been really great with the wedge shot as well. So now I think this is the time she's going to think, okay, I want to finish in style. I want to finish with the birdie instead of just like boring par.
Show off a little.
Exactly.
We love that.
Well, I'm going to get it right this time, guys. The birdie here is definitely 8 under par for today, and that's an equal course record, and that is phenomenal, going out with a 2-shot lead. And it's not a difficult shot, right on 100 yards, accessible flag. Wedge in hand, high in the air, looks good.
Is good. She is good.
She definitely wanted to finish her round with the birdie. It's incredible. She's only rookie, and then this is her 3rd start this year, and then she is going to grab a trophy most likely.
How will the story end for her playing partners Gigi Stoll and Austin Kim?
Perfect angle, as So-yeon alluded to. Didn't see Cassie Porter's shot from over here, but you've got the ridge right of it. You've got a little ridge behind it. Breeze is off the right, 97 yards. It's a gap wedge, trying to fly it down, but that's way long in the air.
Whoa, what was going on?
Rush of blood, perhaps, maybe a little adrenaline.
Austin Kim for 3rd shot now.
So-yeon, so impressive. I mean, you probably don't know actually, but when you're that many over par for the round, it's demoralising. It would have been easy to hang the head in shame and throw in the towel, but the way she's fought back this night, I'm very impressed, and she's got another great chance to pick up a stroke here. It's only 75 yards, more back into the wind from her angle. Sand wedge, flied it down, looks good for distance.
I know that feeling for sure, Ewan. That's why I'm so proud of just seeing Austin Kim's playing today. After Snowman on number 9, she still managed to play so well at the back 9.
我们首先掌声欢迎2023年 LPGA 2级赛巡回锦标赛冠军，来自美国奥斯顿金。Ladies and gentlemen, winner of the 2023 Epson Tour Championship from the United States of America, Austin Kim. 同时，我们掌声欢迎2023年 LPGA 2级赛冠军，同样来自美国奇奇斯托 and 2023 Single Del Sol Golf Classic Champion from United States of America, Gigi Stoll. 各位，现在我们掌声欢迎赛事领先者2024东桃日本精英赛冠军，8次女子日巡赛冠军，来自日本竹田丽央。 Ladies and gentlemen, winner of 2024 Toto Japan Classic, 8-time winner of JLPGA from Japan, Rio Takeda.
Nice moments, aren't they? Being announced onto the 72nd green, nicer for Takeda than anyone else.
I'm sure when announcer talking about Rio Takeda might have some goosebumps. I think I'm going to miss that moment the most after retire. I don't think I am able to get that kind of feeling anywhere else other than when I was on the golf course.
Me too, stomach, take me out.
Well, the next best thing is seeing a talent like Rio's find its peak. That's the ball of Gigi Stoll. Awkward from over the back. The last three players on the golf course. Hasn't been her day today. But I think what she stands for is great. Talks about trying to be herself, celebrate your identity and your individuality as much as you can within the game of golf that sometimes is a little restrictive in its guidelines.
For sure. Also, I'm sure she learned something today to play as one of the players that play for the Champions Group. It's definitely a different feeling than when you're playing at the Epson or like any other tour. This is the main tour, like worldwide tour. You're playing with the international players, having a pressure to grab the trophy. I wish you know already before you learn or experience, but you have to go through the stage to actually what to do.
And I guess that's the thing with Rio. A lot of those emotions and the lessons she learned about herself, she's already done in those 7 wins before her win on the co-sanctioned Toto Japan Classic at the end of last year.
I think So-Young made a good point there. I think there are exceptions to the rule, like a Rio, who just come out and know how to win automatically. But the reality is a lot of players will do what Gigi's done today. You've got to put yourself in this position to really become comfortable with it. Next time round, you can guarantee she'll handle it better.
It's for a final 5. No one would begrudge her that.
I don't know, golf is a strange game. How come you're never ending learning something new? You know?
Every day's a school day.
I've been played golf for more than 20 years right now, and then I still need a coach. Tiger Woods need a coach. Rory McIlroy need a coach. It's really tough to self-taught.
That's a great point.
We clearly picked one of the hardest games on the earth.
I think we can all agree with that.
Austin Kim for birdie putt.
Well, again, I had a quick look at both Austin Kim and Rio Takeda's putts here. They're not too dissimilar in line. I'm sure you've probably seen quite a few putts from this position already. It's certainly quick down the hill. I didn't see a whole lot to it. Looked like it might want to move right, if anything.
Well, even though she missed it, that was a really good fought back.
You're not wrong there, So-Young. That showed a lot of guts out there today from Austin Kim. After being 7 over through 10, signs for a 3 over par round of 75 with 4 birdies in the last 7 holes. She dug deep. And it's going to be Gigi to putt out first, to leave the moment to Rio Takeda to come.
Actually, somebody putt out first for my big moment. Actually get me even more nervous. Now I really have to make it.
Round of 76 for Gigi in the end. There'll be more to come from her though. And from this experience, she will learn for the 2025 season ahead. But now all eyes turn to Rio. How big will the margin be?
It's going to be her very first watch from Rolex first time rookie of the Rolex first time winner.
For a final birdie. And Rio has put Japan on the map here at Blue Bay. She is a Rolex first time winner at John Lake, and it is the biggest winning margin of the season.
Now she smiles.
Yeah, now she lets herself enjoy it. We see the emotion.
a 6-shot victory and an equal course record.
Well done, mate.
Imperious So-Yeon.
Enjoy this moment, Rio. Nothing better than champagne for this moment.
And how nice for her to have so many Japanese compatriots out on tour to celebrate. It's not a lonely moment for a Japanese player on the LPGA anymore.
That made your tour life even better, you know, having all your home country girls and then they're waiting for you to celebrating your best moment in your life.
It's a second win on the LPGA Tour. The first as a member. She will get the Rolex. And she certainly gets the thrill of victory. You can bet they're out of their seats back in Japan, So-Yeon.
I think also Ari Miyazaki is going to be really happy to see this.
She laid the path, didn't she, for many to follow? And follow they have.
She was #1 in the world for a while, and then she might gonna wait for another Japanese going to become a #1 in the world again.
You think she's got the game to get there?
Oh, Rio? Whew, no brainer, for sure.
Well, it takes one to know one. Someone that has got to the heights, the highest of them within the women's game. So-Yeon, gosh, think about the major season ahead as well. It's not out of reach for someone like Rio Takeda. I think she's proven that to us here today.
Rio can hit long, she can putt, she can chip around the green. You know, if I have to be really strict, she might better to learn how to draw for sure to become a major champion. As my experience, if you're able to shape the shot both ways, you definitely can get huge advantage to win the major trophies.
Came into today with a 2-shot lead. She stretched it to 6. And she never looked back, did she?
Step, be careful, be careful.
She just played very bravely. She just stick to her plan A all the time. And she was very calm for a whole moment. She's definitely one of the great Rookie of the Year candidate, even Player of the Year candidate.
It's a great call, and it makes for pretty reading for the land of the rising sun. Rio Takeda is your Blue Bay LPGA champion for 2025. So let's talk you through the day that was here on Sunday. The Blue Bay LPGA. This at the 8th for Gigi Stoll. Just 2 over par at that point in time, but an up and down. Into the margin.
Gino Titico, you know, she had to be a little patient today. This was her very first birdie of the day.
It was a bit of a lively one out there for Gabby Lopez, our 2018 champion. But that, the best of them all, an eagle at 14.
Chinese Xiuwing Li was definitely one of the hot players today. She made an eagle at number 8.
Runner-up at this event from 12 months ago, Sheriff Schmelzel came home strong. Round of 69, including that dropped at 3.
Cassie Porter, this is not an easy hole to get home for 2. She hit it second shot at the upslope, and she was able to make it, finish it on the green, and then she has an incredible eagle chance, and she made it. Now she moved up to 7 under par.
About a winner at Evian, a major champion, Ayaka Fudue. How would her day begin even from the rough? Managed to access that back right flag at her opening hole. And she started to mount a charge throughout the day.
Also, she finished in style. She finished with a birdie at the last.
A round of 68. How good was Minjee Lee from off the green? She chipped in twice yesterday for 2 eagles. More of the same today, including that for birdie at 7.
We didn't expect it any more to come, but she did another chip in eagle at hole number 8 and moved up to 7 under par.
Huge. Call the Dr. Chipinski.
stealing a move from her brother Minwoo Lee. And this down the last. Another frameable moment. Final birdie there. 67 for her today.
Here's our winner. She started very hot. She's starting with the birdie in hole number 1 already.
And then Rio for birdie. The par 5 third. That was her second of the day.
4th par 3. Birdie again.
You could almost copy and paste the results. That phrase, So-yeon, for Rio today. Guess what? 2 perfect shots. It was birdie again for Rio at 13.
I really want to pick this as shot of the day. That was very brave shot, and she managed it really, really well, and she was able to make another birdie chance, and in fact, she made it, another one.
It's a good point you make. She never shied away from anything out there today. She never tried to protect her score. She just kept the pedal down, including this at 16. Beautifully done. And that would result in another birdie too.
Also, she wanted to catch the, the course record. This is her 30 shot on the last, and she made another great birdie chance to finish in style.
And that's the moment to remember.
She made a birdie to finally grab the trophy.
Dean Herden, her caddy, he knows how to pick a player. Quickly got out of the way as well, So-yeon. So that's the day that was. Or why don't we throw it down to Kate Burton for the trophy presentation.
Well, what a week it's been, and I'm delighted to welcome our presentation party. What a pleasure to please have Chairman Gao, the chairman of Hainan Greentown Blue Bay this week, and our champion in 2025, Rio Takeda. Chairman Gao, what a fabulous week. I'm sure you'd like to say a few words.
Rio, very well done. Congratulations.
Yeah, it really has been quite fabulous. Rio winning with 4 rounds in the 60s, equaling the course record today to win on 17 under par, to win by 6 shots. Rio, I know that English isn't your first language, but can you just say how happy you are to win this tournament?
Yes, I'm happy.
You're certainly very happy. Well done. You win for the 2nd time on the LPGA Tour, but you're first as an LPGA member winning in your official rookie year. That's absolutely fabulous work. Chairman Gao, can I please ask you to step forward and present the magnificent silverware to our champion this year in 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together as Chairman Gao presents the trophy to Rio Takeda, the Blue Bay LPGA champion.
It's a picture that's going to be in the papers tomorrow in Japan. It's a picture that's going to be on the mantelpiece for her as well. Her 2nd victory on the LPGA.
Actually, I cannot even imagine how nervous she is right now, I remember that I was more nervous to having an interview in English than my winning putt.
She did well, didn't she?
Yeah. It's not easy, as a non-English speaker, that's not her first language. Now, she has a lot of emotionals going on, and that's busy enough, and then speaking something in 2nd language is definitely tough.
There's going to be a lot of lessons to learn, aren't there, for Rio Takeda this year?
For sure. What I did was just having fun with the international players, just try to learn some new sense of humor, to pick up some word. Usually you pick up with the bad word first, so you have to be aware of it. And I just tried to watch a lot of show in English, and even it's really tough to pick up different accents.
But one thing she has learned is that her good is good enough. She's got the game.
She's got the game. She also knows how to manage the pressure as well. This is her winning number 1 as LPGA member. Now she knows how to win as an LPGA member. Also, she already knows how to win 8 times a year. Watch out, everyone. She's coming for you.
I think she's here, isn't she? What an amazing performance from Rio Takeda today.
to go into the final day, to sleep on the lead as well, as uncomfortable as that is, and then birdie 3 of the first 4 holes. She ran from the gates today.
She didn't look back. She didn't change her game plan. She just stick to her plan A. She just played very aggressively and then executed very well as well. I was very impressed. I really impressed today. Once again, especially around the green. She doesn't really know how to chip around this grass type, but she managed it really well, and she picked up the field really well. That's a sign of you're a good player. She adopted new style of grass, new culture, really quickly. I think many wins gonna come.
Look at that. All of her compatriots around. How many titles will the Japanese take home this year? I don't think it's going to stop at Blue Bay somehow.
Also, we have so many Japanese on top 10 this week.
It's amazing, isn't it? What a week it was for them and for us. The Asian Spring Swing comes to a close, but it'll do so with a rookie winner. Congratulations to Rio Takeda. She is your champion at Blue Bay.